Uther, your cards are now. Slept soundly. Had an enjoyable. But in the middle of the night, something seemed strange. Woke up from a nightmare, hearing thundering sounds, battles long past. And as you wake up, the film over your eyes, everything seems blurry, strange. As you look around, not in the bed that you slept in, you're not in the room or the town, you're not even in the keep. You're in the middle of forest. You don't remember coming here. You didn't walk here. Never knew that you sleepwalk. No, you don't sleepwalk. It is strange. As you look around, there's nothing but 2 headstones. The names are different. One is blank, it's crossed out. The other it is familiar. Terrifying. They're alive. You slept with them. They didn't die. They're still alive. Covered in blood. Where did this blood come from? Where are you? You didn't kill anybody. There's no body.
No.
There's nothing. You weren't injured.
No.
Where are they?
What? No. What? No. No. No.
Your vision goes grainy. almost like a snap back to reality. You look around, she's not here, there's no blood, there's no swords, there's no remark of her. You hear in the distance a horn. No, today is the day. The Grand Duke is arriving and you were supposed to be in town getting ready. You better double time it back home. And you better change.
Mars, grant me another day. One more. Let me help one more person. No, can't be right. Miles. Through you all battles are won. Through valor, through purpose. Out. Just managed.
I was just trying to eat me something free.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Someone here?
I changed into formal attire. Oh, I'm by myself.
Weird though. I wonder what they have to horn.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Did I?
Ow, that hurt.
Ah. Ah. Okay.
What happened to you?
I don't know. Uh,
You need to clean off the... Did you hear the one?
yeah, I don't know
They're
where
right
the.
outside. Uh, shit.
Dude, do you have.
Water. Your clothes are right there. Don't look. I'm not used to it. I hate it.
I don't deserve to look.
Too bad.
Uh,
Don't have to.
I'll. Uh, no. We hated that. Is this? This is Imperial, isn't it?
Let's go. Come on. We don't have time.
I was covered in black people, probably saw me. This way. We'll talk. I saw things similar to what I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Let's go. I hate it. 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 I hate this. I hate wearing it.
Dog touches me again. I'll give you his head.
He's going to get murdered,
The gates are
and I'm not going to help him.
Where is the Baron? The Baron should be here.
Stand to the side, don't block the road.
Oh, get the fuck in already.
He's going to get killed, and I'm going to watch. He is not my problem.
No, there's the Duke.
Keep an eye on them, my friend, my boy. Let everyone in first before you get in.
Focus.
If you're here to kill me, you should have brought more men.
Enough. Don't even know who you are.
You will soon enough. After you, Lord Princess.
Blackwater.
What a vile...
Never. I haven't been
There's the
here in
Paladin.
ages, not since I was a little boy.
You said the same thing.
Secure the perimeter.
If you think so.
Keep an eye on Wolf. Keep an eye on that individual.
Demon. Oh, how dare you insult me?
So that is the wolf. That is them who were talking.
Hmm.
Can you please move aside?
My
None.
sisters dealt with you.
The Baron is waiting for you, sir.
Yes.
Down there,
I
sir.
believe I see him by the keep. Why?
Right side.
Very
Yes,
well.
I'm looking at this.
Can you
Yeah, we should also most likely go up there.
blocking the road.
I should represent your order.
I cannot run in heels, but we have time. We're supposed to be there before them.
You'll lock his legs and plant his feet.
Let's go.
not
Ignore
all.
me.
Need DM rolls, please.
Run there, Uther. I'm totally behind you.
I was about to do it.
I feel like I've been here in another life.
Wait, I know him.
Something more, boss.
I have to see this.
The one of purple. Yes.
Aye, sir.
Totally behind you. I hate it.
Not exactly
I
I hate
of
this.
all of this staring.
am not a fan of formal wear either, but
Because indeed, I'm pretty sure you are aware we have a lot to talk about.
Don't get too shaken up by it, Shiny. No, come back to job.
focus.
Very well. Captain, we shall enter in. No one else may enter the keep any further notice. Only the special few are, if they have proper permission, they may enter. But the
We
rest of
should
them-
most likely go in there before, so they know we're supposed to be.
Yeah, when that they know we're with
If you're
the
supposed to be
Templars.
in, get moving. And make your presence known.
We're we are supposed to be there.
Then get moving.
Thank you. We're kind of in formal attire that we don't
my
like.
friend. It seems like the chaos.
It seems like the
individual
Baron was kind
quite-
enough to pay for food and drinks for the
I'm
men.
going to
You mean they
switch
may
my-
feast and drink if they wish see fit, but do not drink too
Welcome.
much.
I'm going to light this dress on fire.
Once they are
No, don't do that.
heads back to the keep.
I hate it.
It has uses.
Have you seen my fucking heels? They're like 4 inches my size.
If I may ask who you two are, I don't think I've seen you.
I am an aspirant of the Templar Order. She is my teacher,
Won't you
my
know?
duke.
It's only meant for humans.
Alicia Fair, hello, I am a Templar.
I see. Well, pleasure to meet both of you. And I'm guessing you will be joining us.
When we are in appropriate attire other than this.
Well, whenever you can.
Please rest your weary feet at one of the guest homes and make your appropriate changes.
We have our home here, sir.
Aye.
Dang, I
I'm
need to
burning
put.
this dress.
No.
Then I will sleep in this dress. But that's the only thing it's being used for. Oh god, my brother's going to see me in a dress. Dad, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Wilt has the longest fucking blonde hair this side of here.
Kill me. Please.
It'd be too good for
This
you.
Mm.
was the justicated idea. Treat them in formality.
I'm glad you had something for me. All I really have is plate. Well, it's a little weird to be in that imperial clothing.
That's the only thing I could find. Without stealing.
No more of
More
that.
and more people show up.
Yes, well, that would be the Grand Duke. Or Archduke, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me who they are as long as their plans are to fix, not cause more problems. More people either equals more answers or more issues.
I do not know.
Ah.
Right.
This is our new
I
home.
assume you. Ah, lovely.
I don't have a key, but
Did I? If you have a set,
I
that's
can
fine.
use my heel.
No,
No,
I
I'm using my heel.
Pleasure to meet you, Boo.
lockpicking set.
Oh,
Pleasure.
The lock is very shit. You're able
know
to
my
pick it.
name soon. For now, I must.
Oof. Noted.
Sure thing. You go.
Might need to get that lock repaired if it was easily broken.
Yeah, maybe talk to the smith later.
I'm getting out of these heels before I die.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's
I
a
have to go
shame.
talk to the Justicar about some things, but if you need me, just holler, alright?
We'll be at the meeting.
Where
Are
is
you-
my door?
here.
Are you getting into full armor?
Yeah.
I shall also get into full armor. Much better. I'm not like 12 inches off the ground now.
I can tell which one I like more, but I think it's mostly you that I like.
Is that so? Hey, hey. What's wrong? Hey.
Sorry, I was somewhere else.
Going in you. You know that. Hey. Even got a new sword. It's not a saber.
Once we are done with this, I can tell you. I'm mostly concerned that I woke up covered in blood. I don't know whose it is. Or what.
Come on. Don't want to keep them waiting. I'm going to blow it just to car up. Don't do it. Don't stick him in a cannon. Actually, you know, the funny thing is, I told the Justicar that the Archduke is going to be late, so he's going to be wandering around in his formal attire all day. So,
Armor.
he can get out of that stinky old armor and wash.
We should.
What?
Probably shouldn't sit in my lap this time.
You're right. I will stand by you instead.
No, if anyone's standing, it would be me.
Offended. I am not a lady.
You hold rank over me. And I'm not even righted yet, so.
Then I order you to sit down.
Why am I not unused to this? At least you're nicer about it. Ooh, I am shiny. Noted.
Once again, that door really lubricates.
Now regarding to the heretic on the lands, that's why I've accompanied my little Grand Duke. I will be here to deal with it
Now then,
in the absence of, well, Ulrich.
now,
Anyone else joining?
if this is going to be all, then we might as well start, but unless I'm not sure. And second thoughts, Anyways. Well, I guess for now, we might as well start off. We might as well start off with this meeting. First thing, order of business. I want you to hear your input. What is the situation with these ruins?
Seems my court has been keeping matters from me.
So you're not aware.
It seems I'm going to replace some people that are truly trustworthy. Either my brother was a fool, or he left pawns in his place to make me look the one.
Answer the lowest question. Do not blame others for your missing.
I did not know.
I believe you, Baron. After all, again, it is your brother who made these such mistakes. Which reminds me, if he's doing with these mistakes, then either he shall be punished or be arrested for such acts. Leaving information as important from me, you know the laws very much as well.
It is tantamount to treason. We owe the protection of our lands to you and to the king. And to do anything to infringe on that would be harmful not only to those of nobility, but also its people. A true
Now.
disservice.
Templar. So glad you can make it.
Just
Forgive my late Grand Duke.
Okay, alright. Anyways, nevertheless, I shall write an order for the arrest of your brother, and his punishment will be decided till further notice. Second business. I guess if anyone here has any questions, I will allow you to speak.
The power of the corruption within your lands. How great is it?
I feel the fool, as I have not been notified of any corruption in mine lands.
it is significant.
Let's go see your other paladin.
It is a significant strength. I've not faced anything like it in my tenure as a paladin. It's very strong and deep-rooted for something that we discovered
Well then.
a handful of days.
With your authorization, Grand Duke, I will stay among these people and continue the
If I may.
situation that my current mentor didn't.
It is, the situation is as bad as to say that the Imperium has pulled everyone out but their one unit. A man by the name of Imperavatus.
And he's
And-
here.
Yes. He and only he.
Under whose orders is he here for?
He was here to replace the Imperial dignitaries that were here.
So
There
another diplomat
were-
is what you're... Another diplomat.
So there were Imperial diplomats here.
Again, without
What?
consulting me. Even I was not aware about such of these diplomats. If I wanted, sure, we don't have any quarrel with the Imperials right now, or no trade, no alliance, no nothing. At least I need to be informed of such things before further notice. Something, again, that your brother, Baron, has failed to do.
Indeed.
I think the
people
punishment
do
for
not-
the... Continue, Prime Minister.
No, go ahead.
Continue.
I think the situation with the other, your brother, he shall be sent to the front lines whenever we establish those conflicts. I think it is a worthy punishment for a man of his stature. After all, he served Blackwater's military from child.
I shall allow it. Just to prove his loyalty, he shall be a officer of a unit to the front lines. Which, speaking of front lines, there's a current situation. He passes out a scroll, a couple copies. He slides one to you. And he slides one to you. And to you. There is a situation at a place at an important fort known as Fort Landar. I have 300 men trapped there who are in because they are defending against this chaos. Chaos has made its first move, and I need a detachment to send there at once, as reinforcements will not get there on time. Which means I need a smart detachment force to assist. It is a day's journey.
I remember this
To be
place well.
rewarded will be a silver, and if lucky, if you kill the enemy commander of that unit of the enemy that's charging the attack, 2 silver.
Your Highness.
That is what I am.
I apologize for speaking out of turn, but I would wish to restore the name of mine house and personally lead this charge, if I may.
That is, well, what is your opinion, Wolf?
I see no problem. However, an enemy commander, especially from Chaos and Nalgos forces, isn't something to take lightly. You will probably die. So is anyone who is sent on this mission.
I have a son and a wife. They can take up mantle. This is about penance of my family name. It has dishonored the Duke.
Well, then I see no problem with it, my lord. He knows what he's been warned for.
Forgive me, but have you started teaching your son of leading this small town?
He has begun scholarly duties, and my wife is of nobility. I also have people of court that can help guide until he is of age. A
Yes,
proper
and
baron would not
Mark is
operate
one of them.
without a suitable steward.
I see.
If there's no objections, then very well. You shall lead a detachment
War.
of the force, a small group. However,
Not for
do
glory.
understand what you're asking, Baron, is that this is not just your normal average enemy. From the reports, this is chaos, and they have beasts far twice as stronger than a normal human. These are not to be tolerated. These are not to be, I guess you underestimate it, I guess you
No
can say.
quarter is to be given to these heathens that
Zero.
encroach on our land.
Not a single member of Chaos shall live to live another day. They will be eradicated, and that is my order, as I will also announce a full-on official declaration of war against Chaos. I've already also had reports of 2 of small villages have been burned. People have been slaughtered, pillaged, and most likely probably put into slavery. I do not know the full source of it, but that is what I've been getting. So again,
And there's
I
another
hereby...
report that must be announced. A fort nearby, possibly belonging to your brother, has been raided and, well, occupied. It has been cleansed of all heresy. However, make no mistake, a great general of the Chaos Legions has been spotted there. And I think some have seen him. And that's what Ajax has informed of me.
I saw
The
him.
commander himself is within the area, meaning that we should be very cautious. After all, he leads one of the greatest legions within Chaos, and make no mistake, if he's around, well, that means we'll probably lose this war.
And you are aware that the closest tunnel here was collapsed by someone. heading towards that place, I should say. It was collapsed. No one should go near that tunnel.
It's been cleansed. It's been dealt
No,
with.
what I mean is the actual tunnel has been collapsed.
Oh, the tunnel. We didn't even use the tunnel, so well, it's good to know, but we used
Yes,
the
there is also
and-
dust radiating from that tunnel.
Your
We do not
Highness,
know what that is.
Yes.
you mentioned a tunnel.
What
What's
do you
this
need?
thing being here?
Lord Baron, I've a matter of urgent strategy to discuss with you when you have the time.
Who intrudes in my halls?
Do you want me to have my men deal with him?
How far has my
No, I
brother's
want to
perfidy
use
gone?
everything.
Wait a minute.
I will say this.
Wait.
I will say this word.
It is a matter
It is Ajax himself that brought that one here.
Yesterday never occurred to me till now.
I wanted to cut him down, but he pled for me not to.
Salivating. Yes, my blood is salivating gets me thinking.
Such disobedience. Mm-mm-mm.
Don't worry about him, Grand Duke. The diplomat
Very well.
who stays
When the next
here.
chaotic raid comes
Silence,
knocking
I
on
am
your door
speaking
with
to
an
the
army
Grand
you
Duke.
cannot contain, I'll be taking my leave and watching you all die without sharing my strategy.
Before you
of Korvar, we will discuss Reeks. Korvar. Then you bring to the... My teeth was neck. My lord, with your permission, I humbly request that I definitely stay indefinite.
Should we just
If
let
you
this
wish-
thing speak?
If you wish to speak, you shall also tell me as well. I am involved with this one way or another.
My free to speak or your dogs be speaking for you now.
Well,
When we raided this fort, there was a taste I haven't tasted in a while. When we were retrieving your paramour from our unfortunate fate of being tortured.
Uther,
Lord Craven were there.
let's go.
They
Your Lord Jessica will inform us of what we need.
underbellies through a chaotic port. The Lord Graven have already been confirmed being in the area after Elias Nalgo's forces. That port was never sealed, never drawn away. I shattered the gate, but they'll get through one way or another. That port could link them to other legions.
There's no point.
Must have
Be a waste of
really,
time sitting there.
really wanted me to kill him. I
The
can't.
unfortunate thing is you can't.
I should have killed him when I first saw him.
No one should have stopped you.
Unfortunately, the little baker decided get in the
The
way,
little baker should have been cut down then.
and then the
Your
night
duty
captain,
is above them.
ignorant of course.
And it is like I said, this town does not want help. You want an easy solution for a solution that cannot be there. And when they have to pay the price, they don't want to.
Sometimes towns are difficult. You have to help them whether they want you to or not. At least from my experience.
That is correct. But we should get a drink. And, well, extra rest.
Your eyes look different.
What?
I don't know if it's me. I've been seeing things all day. Both of your eyes were
My eyes have
yellow,
always been this.
and you had no.
It is most likely because I have been reunited with my sword.
I don't don't know if I'll get any good sleep after what I saw this morning.
Is that so?
I saw two graves. One was blank and the other had your name on it. And you approached from a distance with my own blade in you and other weapons I used when I was younger.
Huh. Well, I'm here now, so it could be that thing trying to tempt you.
He's gonna drag the pot across the floor. Okay, hang on. Wait here. You see, he actually has the little cart. Go ahead. Oh! You see her pick it up without any effort and put it just. Why were you dragging it? You could have done that. I feel like I was gonna break
Sorry.
the handle's very brittle.
That fort is a little familiar to me.
Hello, Sir Paladin.
You see she has a cart here with like a pot of soup and just like 2 mixed berry pies. I was tasked by the Baron to bring food for some kind of special guest.
The Baron is currently busy with the Archduke.
I'd be
That's who
careful.
I'm supposed to bring the
Someone
food to.
showed up without announcing themselves and screamed, and you know who they are. I'm sure you remember first meeting
The
them.
loudmouth.
Ah, yes, the horned one that threatened my life this morning.
Unfortunately, we can't do much about that.
And the law protects him.
Okay. I know, I heard.
We should have killed him when we had the chance.
I tried.
Not everything needs to be solved with.
If
Anyway,
you would
I was
understand
given
if you
special-
saw.
anything.
It's better
I
you
was
stay
given special
ignorant.
permission from the Baron to bring the food.
By all means, you can go up there, but he is there. That is what we're warning you.
He won't do anything in front of the Baron.
Especially not
He
the.
won't, but if he tries. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna just take off his Achilles.
Okay, look here. I'll bring the food. You go help serve the other people, because it seems more people's going to the tavern.
Maybe we can ask around.
I wonder if the fish tavern owns him.
Take a seat by the fire.
There is fish.
Yeah, for sure. Take care.
Excuse me.
No, I mean the owner, the fish, the big one.
Excuse me.
Do you know who works at that
Who knows?
tavern over there?
Yes, that woman over there.
That's terrifying. A fish with a burned face sleeping in the
The
basement.
pillar.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna try and.
Well, my friends have been on the road for a while.
Ow.
To go calculate some funding to see if we can actually afford it.
My elbow.
I know I have 5 copper on my person.
I didn't hit a usual fucking plain wall. I don't know what you mean. I was at my desk when I hit my elbow.
I'm gonna
I hit
try and.
myself.
Does she work here?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're going to try.
That you owed me.
Sleep.
Hi.
And
Can I help you?
Yes.
I
Then I will come join you and try to sleep.
don't want to wake up someone else again.
10 copper.
Then I'll make sure to sit on your legs. You won't go anywhere then.
Are these in copper or?
Okay.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. How much for some water and bread? 2?
Let's go.
Stop doing that.
It's not my fault. I didn't hit my head on the door this time.
I make this for hobbits. Halflings, little
Think so.
dwarves.
Perhaps they did.
You've always looked beautiful in the dark.
What does that mean?
Just glow radiantly. Like the sun.
Is that what I do?
You are right now. Literally this time. You were.
I don't feel different.
I find you very pretty no matter how you look.
Is that so? Well,
Guard time.
Gourd time. I gotta be a creepy old man.
There's a stack of missile on the farm.
This is going to be a day.
That
That
was
should be
terrifying.
fine.
Apologies, I was gone for so long. I delivered the food. Everything.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Cheap plate.
Oh, cool.
I'll take over.
Grab it. Grab it.
Sweet.
Keep an eye on that individual. Ah, you're one of the Nightingale sisters. Which one are you? Let me think.
The second one.
You may rise.
Elena, was it? Ah, it's a pleasure seeing you. How are you bearing?
It's going pretty well.
Don't worry about him.
The crabs went pretty well and should be shipped
Don't
soon.
we have an announcement to make soon?
Yes. Would you like to join us on a little walk? We have an announcement.
An important one at that. Watch out your
I want
heads, everyone.
I want every single individual gathered. Guardsmen, have people ready to gather everyone here, as I have an important announcement to make.
Yes,
In the
yes, my
middle-
duke.
Very much.
Do
in
you
the
want them to
middle.
be inside a fort or over
No,
there?
right there.
In the arena area? That
Yes.
makes sense.
Careful with the seat, my duke. The brother never had it cleaned.
I'll take care of that then.
Yes. Guardsmen will handle it, and we'll start gathering people for this. Ideal.
Find anything that might help us along the way.
But
A lot of
From my personal things.
Very.
Right.
What would you like? I didn't hear you.
The duke is speaking.
What?
You would do well to attend. The Grand Duke is speaking over there towards the meeting area in public, up the set of stairs.
Sure.
Yeah.
It seems the Grand Duke. It seems the Grand Duke
wanted
is
to
going to be
eat.
speaking to us. We should go. Oh. It's okay. After
No,
this,
no,
we can
one second was within his
okay.
lines.
After this, I'll make drinks half off, okay?
Oh, alright.
Do you
Sure.
think maybe if we just like
I love drinks.
I think we should probably get used to the customs if we want to be might as well get used to
Tell the
things.
owner that we're gonna need more alcohol.
Yes.
She picks up her bag off the ground.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
I could use your guidance now, brother.
The Grand Duke of this land, the leader of this nation, is speaking. You do well to listen to what he has to say, especially if you want to be useful.
The only use you'll ever have is being a wall of a shield when your corpse is gutless and bleeding out. Mind your tongue.
Don't flirt with me too much, sweetheart. Go listen to the leader of this land. Or don't.
Listen to my own cock.
You might want to have a doctor look at that.
Shouldn't you, have a cock to go fucking right now, aka his Lord Magistrate's princesses?
Not that I wouldn't mind.
Get the fuck out of my face, you fruitcake.
Never had one of those. The Grand Duke is speaking if you're interested in listening.
To oil. Need to make ale. Listen to you, dwarf.
whoa.
The Grand Duke is speaking towards the stage over there if you wish to hear. I recommend attending.
I killed every race on this planet and they're all here.
I have a feeling you might find what he has to speak about enticing, violent one.
Whoa. Oh,
I will go listen to this boy. You may come with, dwarf.
Announcement, or unless, since it's your account there, do you want to announce it of what I have to say?
Such declarations are for mine superiors to make.
Now, it is a way with great sadness that I have officially declared war against chaos itself.
Yes!
Which means...
Finally!
Which means the military... Which means the military of the duchy are going to be prepared at arms, and we are already fighting as we speak. One of the important places that we are fighting is a fort known as Fort Landar. About 300 of my men are trapped there as they've been defending the place against chaos forces for 3 days. They are low on food, medical supplies, and also arrows. for their crossbows. I wish I can send in my own troops, but sadly, my forces are stretched thin. Reinforcements is going to be a problem for the moment. Which is why I decided to form a attachment force. Volunteers, as you can say, which, in matter, you will be paid handsomely. You will be paid 1 silver for your service. And if you are lucky to kill the enemy commander of the forces that are attacking the fort, you will be paid 2 silver. If you should survive this.
Your
Chaos
Highness.
is not... By all means, yes.
If I might continue.
By all means.
To the people of my lands, I know not what state my brother left these in, but it has been a pitiful one. I am no such lord to do as such. I personally will be leading this retinue, and I call to you to support me as levy. I raise the banner to gather, and all who are brave, gather to it. And I will personally lead you to victory in taking this, in relieving this fort of that which burdens it. It will not only be a silver you are awarded, but my house's eternal gratitude.
Now, was that all, Baron?
That is all.
Which means, if there are certain people here who wish to join in the fray, you may or do not wish to, that is up to you. I do not expect anyone here to lay down their lives. However, keep in mind, this is not only for the safety of the Great Grand Duchy, but it's for the safety of your loved ones, the people you care about, and the land you live in. Yes.
Yes, I have a question. You claim to care about your people and your lands, but you employ someone who harmed me just the other day? It hasn't even been 24 hours. And yet you employ someone of such terrible stature. I have bruises to prove it. And multiple witnesses.
Evidently, you should press harder so you stop talking.
Might be.
After some occurrences, I must hate to be that person, Chaos individual, but you would not be going on this. You're used.
You deprive me of this! You deprive me of the only thing I live for. That I will happily kill myself over if it means you die with me. Don't you dare deprive me of this.
William.
Can
I speak for a moment, William?
You let me leave the Vanguard. If I die, what's it matter to you?
What is it?
Just let the beast go.
They're gonna be fucking
If he wants to fight his own kin and die for it, let him. He'll cause more
What about
damage
your
to the
port?
town than anything else.
Come on.
I don't care for their lives. You do it. This is more to me than this town and its weakling people.
After some stand down. After some consulting with the Prime Minister of Kalia, very well. If this is what you desire, then, as I do remember correctly, you are to be the front line individual once your sentence has been served.
Oh, you see that?
So therefore, I will accept your request. However, on one condition, whether you like it or not,
No, but I hope they're not declaring
You
war.
will be following under the orders of the Baron here, as he will be leading the task force. So therefore, his orders are final, whether you like it or not.
How many years of experience do you have, boy?
Every lord in this land expected to hold a blade from youth.
How many years? How many wars?
Fortune teller, this is actually good news. Why?
I'm a veteran of a few battles, less than I would like to admit. But I would give every last drop of blood to defend my land.
They want us to volunteer. I am not going to wish death upon somebody, but if you were told...
You have that then.
This is...
Very well.
Let me kill chaos, and I'll do whatever the fuck you want. But understand this, I will not play dog. You want respect? Fine. I'll treat you like a war master. But when I see weakness in your orders, I will live my own.
I will expect men to hold strength to fulfill those orders, and not falter.
Then we're in agreement.
It seems you're being...
See what?
See, I don't
A
think...
fucking longhorn watching ya. Bickers and children.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Silence, dwarves. Let them speak. Sooner or later, this will kill something.
Are you sure about this, Prime Minister?
Can he already go where ears cannot be in range?
I know you're
His voice is grating.
With that being said, before you all may
About as
go
much as
on
on
your
the
very
shit
day,
stains on my
so I don't have
goddamn
to
boots.
waste... Before I don't have to waste any of yours time, you may discuss among yourselves who would like to volunteer with this matter. And if you have decided what you want to, I will allow you to enter the keep to show off that you are willing to volunteer for this mission. However, again, this is not an enemy to, you know,
Trifle
underestimate or trifle with. Thank you, Prime Minister.
I'll happily disclose all information on how to kill myself.
Is there any questions
I'd rather
before you
listen
are
to
dismissed?
your silence.
Sure does like to talk a lot.
If there's no further action, you are all dismissed, and it's low. And I wish you all the best of luck. And thank you.
Everyone, if you wish, you can come to the tavern. Drinks will be 6 copper each.
I'll be...
Baron,
Excuse me.
Yeah, about 15.
I want you to know, be careful with this one. He is not to be trifled with, and he is, if he tends to harm even you, or anyone you choose, or anyone who just volunteered for the mission, due to the marking on him, he will he'll experience pain far greater from what I've heard. It will hurt him so much to the point where he will die and his body will incinerate before you know it.
Really badly
thing I was saying.
We should go back to the tavern.
Found a way. Don't worry
No
about it.
matter what, do not kill the order.
And we'll open them a brick.
Your sword first.
Get your service.
Hey Rev, your Templars here, by the way, just in case they wanted to know.
Him,
By my oath.
unless the person wants to.
I'm Amelia.
But do not kill.
Besides,
I think he would prefer to lick his own wounds, if anything.
Yes.
he is on.
I think that is done wrong.
Hello there.
Oh, okay.
What I inquire what is going on here?
Okay.
Well, we're searching. If you want to speak, Baron, again, it is your land.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Well, I shall take some rest in the keep, and then I shall start heading back home tomorrow. You have your
And I
orders,
shall
Baron,
do the same.
and I wish you luck.
Aye.
They won't see you,
Friends
dwarf.
gone.
Not exactly the most.
Yeah, I heard your pals are friends gone.
I shall go tend to the hearts of my people.
Ma'am.
It seems it is wounded.
I don't care.
Hold. Hold.
If you don't mind, Argyll.
Yes, from my land, Saxony.
I
It's been some time.
you bastard! I see you, you bastard! I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you all!
Right now he'd be yelling at one of his own kind.
I did see someone on the mountain, my Baron.
It is the commander.
I saw it too. I was no.
That was what me and my brother tried to tell you.
Go inside, now! Armor yourself immediately.
I will. But an important matter requires my attention first. I will not show fear to this foe.
It is not fear, you idiot. It's being smart.
Aye.
If you're dead, who's to lead me? Who's to allow my bloodshed?
I'm sure have they paid you yet?
Though if you die, I suppose that marking might disappear, won't it?
I believe it was the diplomat that did it, not the Baron.
Pity.
That's why I do not worry about what happens with your mark. With your mark, it will go to the Duke, as he has passed it to me.
Get out of these outfits and put back my armor.
But no. The men are here. If something does come down, then I will make sure the lifeblood of this land is not spilled and whatever bloodshed is had, and get them secured.
No problem. Also, ability.
Oh, I'm not.
You will not have to fear anything while we were here.
The Legion commander wanted to kill was staring up there a moment ago. I'm armed and arrows won't hurt me. I don't think you can survive a few arrows, will you?
They will be fine.
One moment.
I don't think they will.
Everyone again.
They're bleeders.
6 copper if you wish.
Let's all go
Everything bleeds.
I do not fully quite agree with my alchemists
Some more than others.
on placing the mark.
That much is true.
But his penances do.
I
You will
prefer
pay
you
for
then.
Which you may very well.
The Legion commander. I'll have his head on my helm.
Now that's a beautiful woman right there.
When he falls on the field, I'll make sure you're the first to know.
I hope I get his head. Kill penitence. Family tradition.
You'd make a good chaos warrior with that mentality, whore.
Wait 1 moment, please.
Oi! Mind your tongue
At least
for
I'm
now.
not selling my body.
Selling my body.
Disgusting vulgar. Oh. So you're so funny. Are you gonna step on me again? You little mad? Is that it?
Let the chaos warriors take turn on your rising corpse.
Here I was about to go on my patrol. It's too active.
Turn you into a walking fleshlight of blood.
Disgusting. I can see that the women don't like you.
What is a flashlight? He cannot harm them. He can offend them. My orders are my orders. Excuse me? I have not seen the head knight.
Not tonight, night. Oh, God. Oh.
I went to get
drink after most of my men gone drank something. Well, now they're protecting the Duke. They're really stand and watch.
Excuse me, sir. I was told there's a church in this keep.
That'd be over here.
I'm sorry?
I'm pretty sure it's that ruin over there.
It's not a ruin, it's a Unification War memorial and church. There is water there that some of the paladins have been blessing.
I see.
It's a,
Is there a priest or cleric in town?
there was a wandering priest in town, but there may be a paladin. I will see if I can find one. If
Thank
you need
I'll,
someone.
I'll wait over. Yes. I'm coming for you all. I will wait over there. Thank you.
No.
What is the berserk thing so happy about?
Someone wants a priest, so Uther's gonna be getting up. Smiley face. Yay, more PTSD. Thanks. No, I'm kidding. Someone wanted a priest.
Huh?
Someone wanted a holy person, so I'm gonna go play Uther and see what they need by the shrine.
Yeah, your high paladin is here. He, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, he was staring at you a lot.
Oh, he was staring at you for reasons because he heard about him. Or like, mine.
I can't wait for our interaction later.
Mine.
Shut up, bitch. Coming out after the conversation.
It's nice to meet
Good
you.
day. Indeed.
Uther time. Yonk. Let's make sure I'm not blaring music. Shouldn't be working. Perfect. She must have been busy. I do appreciate her.
War, brother. There's a campaign.
I was at the meeting. I'll be going.
Good. We can finally spill more blood together.
As long as it's the right kind.
There's always a good kind. Mine or theirs. Blood must spill.
War with purpose. Remember that.
You're too soft, brother.
No, I'm tempered.
Tempered. Fair.
Do you know a paladin around here? Cleric, priest, a paladin?
If you're in need of my services, brother, I'll be in my cell.
actually right there. I need a paladin that has the power to swear an oath.
Swear an oath. For what exactly? What are you trying to do?
It's between me and the paladin.
Sorry, I'm a head knight, so I can help as best as I can. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, how do I put this?
Hmm.
There's two trials I know of. The Uther overdozen and yes, you know,
I don't have. How do I say this? I don't have my spark anymore. I can't do any paladin things. So I know.
So you're trying to
I was actually due to the events the other day. I was actually gonna start training. I was gonna try and find a
Kingdom far
tail.
away. It's not
like,
important to this land.
To join the god or something.
Hopefully for good reason.
Don't be a stranger. Come inside.
The head knight, especially.
Anything you would like?
Wouldn't mind accepting people into the guards.
Oh, sorry. Continue with the order.
Always the lights and.
I'm getting my my sword repaired at this
Just a
moment,
few more moments,
so I
if
could,
that's okay.
ask to join the guard or find tail.
Just a few more moments, if that's okay.
Uther, whatever you. Hey, Miss.
Jessica.
Have you seen your mentor around?
Sorry, Miss Amelia. Whatever you order is put it under my tab, okay?
No, that's you don't have to do that.
No.
Yes, but she was not there when I woke.
Would you like anything, Paladin?
No. Not your love, I'm talking about your other mentor.
Oh, my father.
Alright. Refill on that.
Wait, did you say your father? That's your father?
Not biologically.
I'm alright, thank you. Maybe some water.
I see.
Water. Got it.
Oh, you told me that he was your mentor. I didn't know he was your father.
He's the reason why I survived the Unification War. Yes, quite a bit.
I'm Laura. It's nice to meet you.
Come here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Willow.
Here you go.
This is a friend of the new person of the town. He's wanting to retake his oath. And I think you, as the evil paladin, should definitely tell every god that you know all over each other.
I see.
Yes, they.
Whatever the word is on me, bud. Alright?
It's a little.
I've been doing a lot, thank you.
How can I help you?
I appreciate that. I don't get told thanks often. Let's do this somewhere less packed.
Gather my thoughts.
Okay, I'll follow you.
I have to make an announcement.
Why am I so short again?
Thank you again for saving me that first day we met.
I don't know. You were going like this. I thought you were.
Sir.
Do I know you, boy?
Sorry.
Don't do that.
Just a little dry.
Don't disgrace me with calling me sir.
They're making an announcement.
Water.
It's a gas.
Shot, what I must say.
Water? Would you like anything, Sir Knight?
I would like a glass of water. Or bottle, whatever the fuck. What do you call it?
Good day.
Hello again.
How's the paladin work?
Good to see you, man. You look very pale.
Water is free.
Well, we have just declared war against one of the most existential threats of our world.
Grant me patience.
So, before you start, I guess it's only fair that you know the full story. So, I was once a paladin at one time. Obviously, I'm no longer a paladin, or at least not one in the normal sense. I'm, how do you say, oath broken. How do I
That means
I swore an oath to.
I don't think you know what that actually means. Careful with your words.
I see. I'm essentially just trying to.
What oath did you break? It's different, I guess. You're.
It was an oath to my lord, my king.
One of those
It's not what you think.
Well, it depends what you really seek to do. And take an oath lightly.
I do not take oaths lightly. I didn't take that one lightly either. I only stopped it through genocide.
I understand that. I have been there myself. The Unification War was a little bloody. I had to leave some behind because I didn't seek to continue.
The flame flickers. As you look at it, you've seen multiple people touch the flame. It does not burn. But at the same time, it feels warm to the touch. As you look at the flame, you see visions. Unknown visions. Is it your past? Future? As you keep looking deep.
And you see this too, my friend. Yeah, what I'm on saying right now, you see it too.
As you look, you see yourself. The past battle, the future of unknown origins. It's bloody, whatever the battle is. The flame has given you a warning. A small warning. Possible future of your death or your own victory. If you decide to go to this vault, will you even take the chance to face a possible death? And as you think on that, the vision disappears, and the flame internally burns, and keeps its warmth, but cannot burn.
War with purpose. Depends what god you want to follow. I can help you more with certain things. I did study that kind of thing.
I've never sworn an oath to a god before. This would be my first time.
Not something you want to take lightly. What
No,
faith
it is
do you
not.
hold?
I have faith that people like you and me should be shields, both in body and spirit to others. That's the type of faith I would put myself in.
Do you seek to fight with valor? To fight with war with purpose? Or do you seek to mend? Do you seek the comfort of the sun and order? Or do you seek the destruction of the storm? Where do you
I would
place
never
your
seek
faith?
destruction. My faith does not lie in destruction. My faith only lies in mending.
There was another low paladin in town of the healing god, but I can try and put you in the right direction.
I think I've done enough destruction with my previous oath.
Going to tell you what my teacher at the Abbey told me. I can help you, but I can't make your oath for you. You seek to become a healer. You're going to need to learn, especially if you want to make an oath to her. The goddess of healing is a kindly sort. She sees redemption in a lot of things.
Redemption, that is a faith I can put into. If there was one word I could put faith into, redemption would be one of them.
You seek Seraphis, goddess of mercy,
Seraphis.
healing, and calm waters. Which means there's not much I can teach you. That's not what I know. All I know is that that's who you'd want to swear an oath to.
Unfortunately, swearing an oath to a god I know nothing about isn't exactly... I imagine it probably just doesn't work if I just say a random sentence and pledge allegiance to her.
If you want to be a paladin, it takes faith. You must dedicate yourself. I am a low paladin, yes, but I've been doing it for...
No, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
200-ish years, give or take. It's kind of hard to remember. It blends together at my...
That definitely trumps my 40 years of experience by quite a bit.
My father seems to be wanting to talk to me soon. I recommend staying around. Being useful, maybe do a couple of freelance mercenary contracts or join the guard. Wait until Jiren's in town. I think that's his name. He's a human paladin.
Okay.
He follows that god. He'd be able to educate you more.
What was his name?
Me.
The Paladins.
Let me thinking. There's a lot going on I need to prepare for.
I think you possibly said Jiren?
Lyren. Sorry.
Lyren.
Faces blend together. I'm remembering people from the Unification War. I often come here to remember them.
Being active for 200 years, it's got to be difficult. Anybody, even someone with a lifespan like yours.
I wish I was that young. That's just as long as I've been
young too, but
doing this. I'd be filled with less regret.
Wish you were my age. Thank you, by the way. My name, I never got a chance to tell you. I am Sir Dalton, but unfortunately you can remove the Sir until I can reclaim my oath, so Dalton will do.
Well, Dalton, I am Uther, Paladin. Well, I am attempting to join the Templar Order here.
It seems I have a lot to look forward to in reclaiming my oath, but reclaiming my oath I knew was going to be a long journey. But thanks to you, I have a good step forward in the direction I need to go.
Oh wait, no.
Go with it.
We're not supposed to.
No.
Are we supposed to walk into these places?
It's a temple. It's free to all to come to worship. It's just a old war memorial.
It?
Yes.
I did not even know that. What war is this fought?
The War of Unification. It's why it's in such disrepair. Not many veterans left
Oh, yes,
anymore.
I remember that one.
Thank you.
I remember that.
So, I'll explain the situation later.
But if you have more business, I can go.
Actually, I was just finishing up.
I'll take your word
Very
for
long
it.
ago.
Yeah. It's 200 years.
Paladin, thank you.
I'm an elf. I just haven't fixed the ears. Fuck off. Cut off.
You are welcome.
Cry about
So,
it,
Paladin, will you be joining us on our siege break?
Yes, my bear.
Oath isn't,
Aye.
I
It is
the
good.
siege. Siege
Well,
of
well, well, well.
unification, correct?
No. Who
No,
even?
there is a fortress under
Oh.
siege. We are to relieve their soldiers.
Yes, there's chaos forces. Not the unification war's long over. And I
A
thought
veteran
my
blade would be welcome.
and here I thought my
veteran.
father was old. No offense. Your wisdom is surely great. Oh, that one over there, the old
What day is it
man.
today?
Monday.
Ah, yes, the sergeant.
In fact,
Oh, you remember? That's
your insight might be valuable in aiding in this breaking in the siege. Any old information of the old forts, as many of them probably wouldn't have been built during the unification wars.
Possibly, I could only advise. However, I'm not really that equipped.
I remember. I don't
Any
know how it's
advisement would be welcome.
changed, but
Of course.
wasn't exactly in a
Don't
fort.
mind, I must prepare. However,
I was more the one attacking it.
Unification war is upon.
Well,
Worry
I've
for
been
that
going
old
around
man.
talking with people. I heard mention of a tunnel. There's promise in that.
That tunnel was to the other place where we found those. It was collapsed. When it collapsed, well, I wasn't looking, but I'll take
I
my
see.
teacher's. Well,
Then I will
I'd
need
take
to
the Templar's
find
word.
old war plans. Then I will need to find old war plans on the fortress we are to siege.
I
Then I will have
think
to make from my archives.
I fought there. I'll try to rack my brain on it.
Aye, bring
I
me
think-
any information you can.
I don't remember if it fell or not.
Also, Templar, I've gotten word of potential hauntings in the town square. Mayhaps a bit of consecration might be necessary or to exercise the spirit.
Unfortunately, Lord Baron, it's not the Templars. It's mostly by the paladins, or the paladins, of course, to cast holy upon this lands.
Let's see.
You're kind of red.
Yeah, I'll try and deal with the
Then
ghost.
I will leave it to them to investigate and deal with when the matter is suitable.
Of course. I was speaking to the our previous conversations about the letter from the High Council. I have not received word yet, but I will soon let you know.
Aye. Do have me kept up to pace on that. I will admit it was honestly embarrassing how little I knew about current events in my own lands. I need to step up efforts.
Your brother
Baron, you are young.
left quite a mess, and I tried to assist as little as I could. I'm not very capable of handling these
Considering we haven't
things
completely
on my
fallen-
own.
Considering this town has not completely fallen into chaos, you have both done admirably in your efforts.
On your
thank you,
side of
Baron.
the neck.
Now it is time for me to step up and shake off the inexperience of my youth.
Is it a fly? What is it?
It's a bumblebee. Harmless.
I don't think that ghost will let the. Yeah.
Speaking of which, of that bee, I have seen that your mentor got attacked by one.
Yeah, I heard him getting attacked by someone, but the ghost was distracting me.
A ghost?
Yeah, the thing causing the haunting. Why my face was red as he was talking about it.
Well, night.
I shall see how my apprentice is faring.
Should go speak to him.
The ghost speaks to you.
I will be, if you would like, I'm gonna go for a walk.
What I need
Step away for a
Excuse
moment,
me.
also.
Yeah, all the way in the back of the stay
Let him go.
Some of the guards normally they will sit out here.
Step away, sir.
You mean we can definitely walk, have a little walk together. Besides, we both
Been seeing things all day. I'm going to be honest with you, Justicar.
Nice
I'm
outfit.
sorry.
I just want to see how my apprentice is
So
doing.
3, not 2. We were just grabbing your, just so he knows.
I'm
all
gonna
the details
keep-
as well.
He's a bit busy.
Damn, my shadow.
More after. Let's just.
I'll
let's
go
just
talk
go.
to
We
my-
don't need to waste a lot of time.
Yeah, you're right.
Man. Look at you, all in fancy armor and all that. A lot better than what I used to have. My armor used to be all in black.
Was useful for nighttime.
Well, that and because I was part of a certain brigade, you know, of pure drow.
I
You know that as
remember.
much. You were part of it too.
Yeah, then what was Tyson?
I don't know if you met. This is Miss Willow. She's new here.
What was I sensing in the meeting room?
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Uther. Uther Lira.
Uther here
Paladin.
was my apprentice. During the War of Unification. I've trained this boy when he was just a young lad. So,
Yes, but it was quite.
and ever since then, now look at him now, all paladin and everything like that.
Whenever I was not
Because
there.
there was a
But a lot better than what I used to wear.
chaos person there.
It's a new requirement.
Before the chaos.
I got angry.
He is in the keep right now.
What reason?
Are we allowed to go in?
Because of the
If you are willing to, if I think,
chaos was
are you
not
going to talk about
it
volunteering?
is the fact that we cannot do our
Yes.
job. We're supposed to
I
be
think
feeling
so.
some...
Did you tell him
Yes,
your
I
name?
know, but
That you're one of the volunteers?
unfortunately, the Baron will not allow us to do such things.
I know, and that is what pisses me off. Because that
Then
means
come
that we
with me.
can't do our
I shall
job.
take you.
Yes, I know, I know.
Apprentice, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me on
just-
helping at the fort.
I was already planning on going since they were asking for volunteers.
Well, I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, just like old times, huh, my friend?
You are
Yeah, wherever the most dangerous
not to
was.
yourself at times when that happens.
Come on,
Though,
you always, sometimes you used to enjoy it.
Trolling
yeah, I was young. Not a teenager anymore.
Okay.
Nice boots.
Leave your word.
It's time to pursue your skills.
Don't
put to the test.
judge my boots,
Silent
okay?
pupil.
Don't judge my
Yeah.
boots and outfits. It's the only thing I can able to come up with before the Duke arrived.
Yeah,
Yes.
the belt. What is the second belt, sir? Why do you have 2 belts?
Guten Morgen.
It's for my
Apologies
sword.
to interrupt. I had 2
Yes.
traveling companions. One of them in leather armor, the other one a paladin. Do you know where they went?
The former knight seeking paladinhood. I was giving him advice. He's wandered off after I told him of another human paladin that follows the god that would most fit his
I see.
Why are you covering
idea.
No, I killed someone.
I was hoping that I wasn't seeing something. I've been doing that all day, so I wasn't sure.
public
No,
assembly?
you're not.
She is,
Oh, calm down, father.
Burns inside.
don't you know there was a haunting at some point?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's
I can't
probably...
kill someone that was plagued or infected with something. He was screaming a lot. I don't know.
That's great. I believe you
Nothing
might be the Phantom. Perhaps. I didn't hear any descriptions.
How could I be the Phantom?
It was at night.
a good enough job. Like, we've been around a few floors. We can do that. In
Oh.
the meantime, we can also hunt for the
Is that what you mean?
and the blacksmith. And get
Perhaps.
some report
Maybe.
about his drafting permanent hunting
I'm gonna go
license
wash off
tonight.
now.
I was looking at the map of the town. They do not have a track here.
I'm so disappointed in both of you.
But wait, you saying that the room
Did she just fall into the water?
I'm fucked. I cannot get out of here.
See.
It does not matter. I'm going
RP
down no matter
grab.
what.
I told you.
Oh. Thankfully, she can't drown.
The prophecies. I sense the prophecies of you killing her.
Sorry,
I'm joking.
just grabbing some water. So.
I'm merely
It's too
joking.
far.
Of course.
I do not like this. I do not like this mode.
No.
Hey, you should go check it out.
No. I'm grabbing my ponytails. If I'm going
He's not in plate, so I don't feel bad.
Enjoy the swim back up, bitch. I can swim.
I could get used to that.
Get used to what?
That it's cute.
Shut up.
Hi, just a car. Yeah, we're incorrigible. There's a bad influence on me.
You guys are inseparable, that's what you are.
I learned it from him. He had this one woman in one of the towns that was like all over him. And he did not know how to process it.
I couldn't imagine what that was like.
Just the truth. She speaks the truth. I don't know how to.
It's incredibly relatable, actually.
Look, I even got the eyebrow, like, when I think I even raised my eyebrow like him.
Yeah.
The day is doing fair.
Is this sword too big?
I hope
Might
your
be hard to
day is
handle.
doing good.
Next I've handled bigger.
You're an expert.
Oh, yeah, is he?
I am an expert in sword handling. Anyway.
They don't.
Why is that man running with the sword?
They looked so comedic. I'm sorry, from this angle they just looked so comedic. Both in sync too. Did I just see the unified fucking swim team? Are they training on dry land?
Yes, that seems so. Or the track.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sorry, I've just heard a lot about this high felt. You.
Yes, I am doing fine.
I'm sorry, it's
Also because I know that
Have a good rest of your day.
Hunter had given us some, I think it was bear meat, which was on the bone.
Oh. No.
fine.
Something
So,
Hmm.
I heard from some dwarves. There was a person spying from over there.
Yes,
I went to look. I couldn't get up the hill.
good.
I did try though. There may be a bunch of human imprints on the way up there.
I
My
wouldn't
face did meet a lot of rock.
prefer you woke me up for that.
But you were so cute.
That's
You
not
were
gonna
so
work.
cute. You're like a baby. Nobody's will. So, what did I miss?
Tried to give advice to someone who broke an oath. They weren't interested in my god, so I pushed. That's very pretty to me. I don't know what he's worried about. Apparently they broke their oath and they're seeking redemption. One of the synchronized runners.
Well, if they're seeking redemption, then that's good. I thought you just met an oathbreaker, and they still live.
I've had enough of those.
Hot ass breath. Oh, it's you.
It's the High Paladin. Sir.
Hello, little one.
Why do you bow?
Rank.
Technically, you're of higher standing.
I'm only a low paladin. Mostly formality.
Hopefully it'll change.
I've been working on it.
You look the part. You just need to get you a helmet. That would fit your ears.
Yeah, that. I tried putting that on. That hurt.
I'm not putting a helmet on.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I guess I won't wear one either then.
Fine, I'll find a helmet.
Finally. Now I know how this works. I just gotta start doing danger stuff and then deal stuff.
I found a helmet. You thought you got me.
Yeah, just a little.
Excuse me, sir. You get a replacement for the paladin.
No.
By the way, your master, did he want to talk to you? Or mentor?
He wanted to know if I was going. I am.
I should seek you.
Then I'm coming too.
I'm going to be of
Okay.
help then.
And that will be fine.
I hope.
Right, I knew you.
This time I have my armor, and I'm not gonna go ahead and scout.
Keep the eye on.
I'll be right there with you.
Keep an eye on the ruins. He died before I could accept that contract.
Yes, it's unfortunate. Ulrich was... My mentor was a very good
There.
and he has
Stop worrying. I've been in battles before.
That's where I was. I've...
You want to accept it then, correct?
Why do I feel like I'm being judged?
You're not being judged.
I'm guessing since
Come on.
I don't think I've gotten you a neck.
I'll grab your sword then. I'll drag you by your sword.
Do you happen to have spare torches by chance?
It's attached.
Provide them. Okay, that works. You know what?
Good
idea.
Let's organize and talk more about it by the tavern. But if it happens again, I will be sure. Do I, with your permission, if it happens again, do I have the right to detain him? Not kill him, detain him.
That's when the fighters come out.
I grabbed the sword.
If it happens
This
again.
Are you
one.
currently in service, sir? as
You
a
see,
formal levy?
this sword.
I haven't been in service again since the war, but since I'm now part of joining in with this campaign, and now that war is officially
I
declared,
cannot quite give. Then sign up as a levy and as a formal member of the military. I can give you
I
that
didn't do anything
permission.
wrong.
Outside of
No.
that, I cannot breach the authority of the crown by allowing
See?
someone not in service to strike against one who is.
very well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll be sure to do that whenever I get the
As
chance.
much as I am lament to allow such perfidy in my fortress, if you had more description of the guard, I'd be able to give more of an action than that.
I'll try to do. I'll be sure to remember from now on.
Yeah.
Well,
Next, if it happens again, try to get a better description or seek aid of another god.
Okay.
And I will make it clear I will tolerate no such behavior amongst my soldiers. We are fighting against chaos, not becoming them.
You make it perfectly clear, Baron. Very well. I shall get my armor prepped before the order is given.
I will need to check my armor as well.
I will also be heading there, Baron, but I think I told you. Just wanted to be formal about it.
Aye. And I welcome both your blades.
It's been a while since I've fought with my father. Oh, he's still here.
I'm still here.
You know, I still need to fight your father.
I'm right here, you know.
I have not had a chance.
It is such a shame your father is gone.
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
Okay.
Sorry for not saying that then.
No, I appreciate it. After all, I did technically raise you at some point anyway. Well, and also, if you want to fight me, we can do it any time. We can do it outside. Well, outside of town, of course, as a little spar.
Aye.
Don't like that. That would be fun.
Remember, there's a reward of a silver.
Just say the name.
By the way, I have something on your shirt.
I'm not falling for that.
No, I think I see it
And
too.
remember, no quarter is to be given to these.
I'm not falling for it. You're fucking with me.
If you stay your blade, it will be.
No, there is something on your shirt.
What is
one of
that?
theirs.
Understood.
My finger.
That's the draw up.
Yeah.
It's okay, Uther has something on his ass.
So we meet next.
I have talked with a bunch of our men.
I'm gonna go find some people before I will be around. But listen, if you listen,
More higher security at this point in time.
Has the steward been notified of his duties should I fall in battle?
I forgot to use the wearing plate.
Checks at each individual finger.
Anything on my son or wife while if I die, that your blade will meet those threats.
Yes, sir.
I'm joking.
I was about to try to reset it, so.
About the
Careful.
Please don't.
time to think, or
That's what I'm good
They're
at.
misplaced, and you'll feel it later.
Second command. Actually, I'm playing a two-pronged forward assault to give us ample distraction to get supplies to slip through. So I will need a second commander to lead one of the flanks.
well, I will happily lead that flank.
My plan is to get supplies in, and then they can join us in a pincer. If they overwhelm us, since these chaos warriors overwhelm us in strength, we'll need to outmatch that in an appropriation of tactics and hit them from both sides. If they're lacking supplies, once those arrows get to them, then they can start firing from the rear over from the wall.
Baron, I know it's risky, but I recommend since we seem to have a lot, I recommend 5 individuals. Not just myself. Apparently now I guess I can say my son.
You have those too?
I practically raised him for when he was just a young boy, and he
Then I trust your
fought in-
synergy and battle will be absolute.
Well, my son also has experience as he was in the War of Unification as well. He has experience.
Aye.
I don't know if his, I guess you kind of say, woman wants to join in the fray.
The
woman.
Templar.
Woman.
What do you? I don't. What else do you want me to say?
Have you not introduced me?
No.
If I can recall, I overheard she was his mentor.
Well, last time I checked, he was basically carrying her into his house. That's the last thing I remember.
When your brother was still in charge, she carried me up to the keep. It was vengeance is all.
Sure.
Whatever your private proclivities are, I'm sure you're both formidable in battle. Good and bad. You just let her pull your sword out. And
I mean, I guess it is hers. You still... Oh. You still have, or did you...
She also wants, but anyways, I would recommend, before we lose track,
did you throw
yes, I would
that,
be
or
glad
do you still...
to volunteer to lead the flank as your
My
second
sword, no.
command? And another thing is, I recommend a full toll group of, well, since we have a lot, I would recommend picking 2 more individuals.
I have 2 rogues already in mind. One of us will have to take a lighter flank as to give a faint lead for the enemy.
Since we're gonna have to split the groups.
Exactly. 2 flanks.
So we have Miss Willow.
I'll have our I'll probably take the lighter flank, as I will have our brute with us.
I would take the lighter group, as we will take go around and take the enemy from behind. And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we'll discuss down the battle plan later.
I will, as once we have a proper battle map and we have made camp, I will inform everyone of the strike team of what our plan is.
Team 1 and Team 2.
Aye.
Very classic, but still effective.
A light flank on one end to give them false confidence and a weak point to potentially strike, giving us our opening to deliver supplies. Once the enemy, once
You're
our
supposed to be
allies have
teaching
their
me
supplies, they can
things.
fire from behind the enemy.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be teaching you about the veil order.
Well, we can discuss it further once we start gathering
You know what?
people, volunteering.
Let's move this
and
fringe.
so forth, and then we can
If
say.
I need to adapt the plan or
so you
change
can
it
read.
at all, I will do so once I see the battlefield properly.
Lazy.
Very well. I have no more further
The
things
lazy
to
man.
discuss until then.
My fingers.
I'll see you back in the keep later, Baron.
As well.
The fingertips are backward.
Later to you as well.
Genuine?
How dare you not introduce me?
Look, we're hand-holding before marriage.
Anyways, I expect 2 grandkids when you're done.
Just 2.
Or 3, or however, I don't know. I'm kidding. I don't expect you to do anything.
My fingers, you bitch.
Are they? No.
But yeah, if you ever do want to
They're fine.
I'll wait for you.
I'll fight you right now.
And let's go. Let's go outside of the fort. We can spar a little bit.
Okay.
I don't mind.
I guess I'll see
I
this.
got my sword.
You know what? I'll take my armor off to make it fair.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not gonna take our armor off just to fight. I mean, but yeah, there's the arena right there. Do you want to do outside or?
You want an
You know
audience?
what? You can
Your
go do it in
choice.
the arena. Let me go take off my armor so it's fair.
I mean, I want to go see that, so...
Yes, we definitely need your help later.
Would be the first time I've seen a woman beat his ass.
Alright, back to work here. Just want to give you guys context. Make sure you have your weapons sharpened. Make sure
I'm gonna fix my hair real quick, because it's a simple fix.
Huh?
I did leave my Unity open. Otherwise, I wasn't gonna do this. Shits and giggles.
Fuck, my mouse broke. Hold on, fix it. My dog was looking for my sword. Oh no.
We're not totally doing the same thing right now. Just a simple one shape. Which one's the hair? Can't remember. Is it?
Fucking
Nope.
Japanese swimming pools.
One of many. I'm sure. That's that one.
Mm.
Bonk. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted to click. Annoying that that's there. I can move you. Build and publish. Just a quick little scene push and now my animation works properly. Got to do that on this one.
I got to update my model real quick because I didn't fix the sword. Hold on. Let me tell you.
I think I might turn off all the metallics on mine or like way lower them for the armor.
Mm.
That way I'm not like Buzz Lightyear. There we go, I think. Means... Yep.
I will be right back. I have to DM something.
Good luck.
Going down so it's sticking like flat or sticking up as you want it, then you can get a knife and sort of cut it. Copper is not really, that strong. It's pretty malleable, so you could just you put a knife right there to the edge, and then you kind of just churn the copper coin. So then you can make as much copper as you like from that. Then after, if you want to shape around the edges, just hammer it down a little bit so it smooths out.
It's not that hard. It can either be through solitude or
15 copper is
slowing
fucking crazy.
down
I would not be building this shit.
It may seem that you're...
You might also need to ask Baker.
I have. In
been
fact, she introduced me to
gathering a
the
lot
hunter.
Never mind then.
Yes, she already
Wait
introduced
right
me to her
here.
contacts. I may not be so experienced in war. I have held a blade, but I have studied much. Logistics are as important as any battle. And making sure we can secure our grounds for the long nights that will come will be important as every life that breathes in this village.
I don't know about every life. That big vulgar guy with the big horns. I don't know. Are we sure we value that one?
Decisions were made that lets him continue to breathe.
He is a conscript and his penance has been served. He will die on the battlefield.
Yay!
My oath wouldn't let
Falls into
me.
a trap because I accidentally pushed him. That doesn't count, right?
That's a very dangerous thing to say.
Die to 5 enemy blades in one of our own traps. At least then, his brutality will be served for the people he has threatened.
Careful with your words, they mean much, especially to people who take oaths like me. War with purpose.
Don't worry, I'm not plotting anything, I promise.
Actions have consequences.
Then,
we received
Paladin,
passwords.
then take this oath seriously. If those fiends ever capture me, if you have a bow, an arrow to mine head. If they force me to kneel, let it be on mine own dagger. I will not succumb to their heathenistic ways.
They can't force you to do anything, they can make you want to, but the decision in the end is yours.
Are these like candles?
That is why I say it as an oath.
Or did you like?
I will fall on my own dagger before I bow to their gods.
So when I was
I will help you if I can.
traveling, I realized that when it gets dark, it's really hard to see. So I had
Very
this
safe to
idea
pass it.
that if I put
You just need your instructions where
candles
to go.
on top of my antlers, like at the ends of my antlers,
Me with me tonight in the keep. I will
on top of not being able to see it.
We've been accosted by
Peace. Very silent for such a huge person.
That's what introspection's for.
Greetings. How may we help you?
I'm looking at the Three Musketeers. What are you doing here?
Most of it.
What is your job?
We are the new hunters.
New hunters.
Yes, from out of town.
You make sure she's alright.
I see.
I will.
We just
I
talked
do
with
want to
the-
get my
You
full
might
name out
hide.
about something though.
Gotta write out our official permits later tonight, and we'll be the official.
It happened to be
hunters of this town.
coincidence that we both
We
came
have a temporary
here for the
for
same
now.
purpose. Well,
Oh, very
similar
nice.
purpose, you
Very
could say.
nice. Happy to hear that.
Well, let
I
me
hope
tell
you
you,
don't
it
cost
is
trouble
not
like the other
uncommon.
one.
Oh no.
Which other one?
Yeah.
No.
3 copper,
We
right?
need to try and get yours done.
Great
Yes,
concept.
big man.
Yeah.
I talked a lot.
None of us have horns. None of us are over
Thank
7 feet tall. I think we'll.
Yeah.
If anything, if
Alright.
we did do anything, I'm
Let me.
sure you'll be able to handle
I
it.
assume it's
I believe in
similar question.
you.
I mean, I'm not going through anything. Please tell me what you would like to know.
No,
Just what you
please.
are.
It is.
No. It's normal.
We
I
are just
believe
people.
in you too. I believe in
Didn't hear you there.
Do you guys have a name for your group?
Yes, because I didn't make myself known.
Bold.
Walk with me.
Something to put my mind towards.
Okay, well,
Who is the
we're going to
leader?
have to shovel the cobwebs again.
No, thank you.
Okay?
Sometimes the past doesn't want to stay there.
No.
Then
Been touched.
I think part of it is old war wounds, but that too. I think it might be making it worse.
There's a book there that says
Oh,
Paladin knows it. Has it held. What? What is it? Are you
Sorry.
alright?
a bit of a headache. I think you might be having the headache.
Well, there's a look, to put it simply, there's a book within the keep. Another paladin has it, and I heard that he is awakening and well coming back from his trip. He's showing up today. You should look at it. It'll probably help you and tell you everything you need to know.
There is someone here
Those
seeking
within the
to
town.
redeem themselves and take an oath. They had apparently broken their oath before. It's that one in
Well
the
then.
hood with the great helm. I didn't. He seemed to want to learn more of. No, wrong kind of. Not that.
No, Neil. With the work of Moros and the wheel of his spear, rise, Rakan. And now a step above for the low paladin. Congratulations. I hope you'll feel I hope Moros grants you the same wisdom. However, you've proven yourself time and time again. Moros has provided, brother.
War with purpose.
You are now no longer the paladin. Make him and the rest of the gods proud. Continue your work. I will be here to guide you with everything you need, whether it be your knowledge and anything.
Hopefully I make it back. But if I'm to die, war would be where I'd want it to be. But it was that one there in the full plate, wearing the cloak over the great helm. You might be able to guide him more than me. He seemed to want to take an oath, but didn't know what god to follow.
I think you, my friend, are the one who can do that. Tell them about the gods, each of them.
I told him about the
My
healer,
gods immediately listening.
but he seemed to want to learn more about the goddess before he made a choice.
Well then.
He seems to want to be a healer.
Let's...
Oh, I'm dying.
What exactly is
Greetings. Find him, we'll discuss more.
My own reasons, of course.
Sadly, I don't think I'm able to tell you that. Love is different for every person.
Thank you, Miss Elena. Truly.
Sometimes love is what someone can give you. Sometimes love is what someone does for you. Sometimes it's how they make you feel. At the end of the day, it's you who decides what love means to yourself.
Go find some more of my old little girls.
I do warn you that if
I'm glad I have your trust, little one.
obligation, it's not going to make you.
I don't buy.
He's a paladin like me. He won't hurt you.
You to be discontented. You're not going to feel satisfied, and
He may be able to help you.
look at both of yourselves, kind of with each other, and discern if you're going to evolve with each other. If you're going to respect each other when you make decisions that the other doesn't agree with, and you have to decide if
They're also touched.
you're okay
I was not
with
able to help
having
them.
these
I tried.
disagreements. I mean, you're not going to
I
agree
was-
with everything, but as long as
Well then,
you seek
I can't do much. However,
make sure that you
that book should help you.
then
It is out of my depths.
Excuse me?
Child, whenever you sleep, put this under your bed or your pillow. It will help you. It'll cleanse it slowly, but nothing more.
good for you.
Thank you.
The room,
So sorry.
it should help them at least pause
I
the
got
corruption within your head. Do you hear voices at night when you sleep?
Hey, Bjorn.
Then it should help. Whatever you do not act on them, they lie.
They can't make your choices for you.
The corruption will go away if you put your mind to it. That's how it works.
Okay, what would you like to know?
And for as the winter human behind me, I've already discussed with him.
You don't know? I
So lay in a sacrifice,
do it now.
or like, sacrifice his life for him. His soul lives within his heart. It can be used as a weapon or something that can destroy him. I will teach him as best as I can to utilize it best when he asks for it. Keep an eye on him. Help him if you need to.
I will.
Like,
I unfortunately wasn't in town.
The other paladin when he arrives. Go to the ruins.
I've gotten, am I going
Use the book.
to, you know, find coins
When
in
you
the
open
future?
it, I will sense it.
Successful in setting
Oh, just my disciples, I just realized.
you know, past this.
Hello, you two.
I'm just waiting on the individual.
So, I have a certain mission for you two individually and a group of individuals that I will be hiring.
I see.
So, we are going to go out to the watchtower to help the guards up there, to resupply them. But because these woods are quite dangerous, I need to gather some people to help escort you and I.
How about past?
Then that is a good
So,
place to
are
have
you
this
ready,
in this town.
young one? And I think you're already ready too.
What
So,
question do you have about the past? you have a specific call to pass?
Everyone
The
here,
fates
I do
can-
apologize to interrupt your conversations. I do have a quest and I will be paying. I will be paying 70 copper or a silver, depending how dangerous this little quest is to be. I want to pick at least 3 individuals that want to help escort a possible danger as we want to head to the watchtower. So, who wants to help with this quest?
I'll help. I will assist.
I'll go as well.
You want to go?
Logistics covered.
You
Yes,
sure
let
about
the-
that? You are quite a busy man.
They do have a
I
mask and there's a
also-
pole right
I
there.
have done everything that I must today.
I can't even.
A small escort would get me
As you wish.
Oh, yeah.
around here.
I suppose then I guess I will also volunteer, but I will take no money.
If I remember correctly.
Unless you would force it upon me.
Oh, yes. Payment will not be necessary for me, however. Give them whatever.
Then I shall.
The mail order
Then
forbids
that
us, and I don't fight for coin anymore. So.
So you want to join too, my friend?
You require assistance, Mike.
As much as I would like to, two paladins. And what might you be, young one?
Just a medic. Oh, I'm not young at all. I'm 33.
Understandable. So technically,
Still pretty young.
you know what? I don't think a lot of us here have fighting capabilities. You will be joining too then. Because these two are not going to be taking my pay.
Guess I'm not telling you how old I am.
The pay then. Yes. Alrighty then.
If I give you the rest of the coin now, could I just go pick up my sword from your phone, Spion?
After all, with the barbarian.
Now then, we shall be leaving then. You two can go up to the gates. The people that I already asked to join me and will be getting paid, please head to the gates, please.
Oh, that means I have to get up now. Ugh.
Somebody fell over here. It looks like we're gonna go into the town.
Depending on his injury, we could hurt something. We have to let him stay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's go.
Heal them up. We'll be heading
Resorting
out.
to magic without ascertaining what's wrong.
He
It's not
came
very...
back into town. He was
Laughed,
laughing
wheezed, and
a
fell.
little bit maniacally. Yeah, wheezed, came in, fell. That was about it.
Don't
He's also, his
worry.
posture's very
Should
stiff.
not
It's
be
definitely
that
something
too
skeletal.
dangerous. I have.
Right, we're done.
Oh no. His armor seems all beat up.
Just to let you know, it may not be easy, my paladin friend. The creatures around these areas are quite formidable.
At least he's breathing. That's good.
He's alive at me.
Sorry, repeat that.
I was saying, my paladin friend, the creatures around these parts are quite formidable.
I don't feel safe leaving
Very
him by himself there.
terrifying.
Small of the back.
He's puking.
Scoffing up the blood.
That is, yep, that is blood.
Puking. One of the. Yep, nope, that's more than blood. That's blood.
Guardsmen,
Exactly where they need to go.
If only I still had my oath.
can you hear me?
Well, you spilled milk.
Come here. What's this man?
I've been meaning to talk to you today.
He looks very powerful.
What we
The
are
armor that he's wearing looks like a common
resupply
Yes,
gods
that's
in there.
segmented
With medical supplies.
Trying to ascertain his injuries, but they seem internal.
Somebody
Whatever they
very
need.
powerful opposed to him. I don't know what this town's going up against, but they're never up against things I've ever run up against.
Airways are blocked.
He's on his side, he's been coughing things up. We don't want to drown him in his own fluids.
Come on.
What the fuck happened? They can take care of it here.
I trust you. We should talk once I get back.
Give her a moment. Come to the front, please.
As much as I'd like you to help them, we must go.
Mars blesses us there.
You can heal him, don't you?
No, that couldn't be. He was a bit too big, had a bigger weapon on his back.
Maybe we can ask the farmers and maybe see what they saw, because they were the
Farmer.
closest ones.
Maybe. Hey, hello, sir.
We're coming through. Sorry about that. Don't call me sir. I'm a person just like you.
Ma'am, apologies, I can't quite tell.
No, you're alright. I'll come back and speak.
Right.
You are the person who's interested in becoming a paladin again, correct?
I am.
He's the best man to talk to.
Paladin. As the high paladin,
What's happening here?
How much for a quest? How much for medical supplies, like bandages, stuff to make tourniquets and packing?
Yes, he came from that
Splint
way,
material
and the guy was
too.
coming from that way.
Just to refill a kit.
You know what? I don't know.
Since it's big medical, that would be a bit pricey.
I am asking, it is an important part of my duties as a hospitaller.
To refill the medical supplies?
Of my own.
Would it be
Just enough to keep people alive.
Silver.
Ah, well, maybe I get paid after this battlefield. I was kind of hoping to take things there. Would you take it on a borrow? Because I am volunteering to go, and I will give you my reward.
Yes, I can give you my,
Here's a silver.
just get a Richard to and pull out her medical kit. You can take that. That's for everything, but
A silver piece.
make sure you return it to me when you come back.
I meant for what's happening tomorrow, but I am out.
Be quite antsy when you enter the territory.
Alright then.
Running in place.
Fighting as much, I'll let that be up to the others of the party.
As a deer, I do not like
Mhm.
teeth.
Pause.
All this grass.
With a 19, as you enter the grass, you hear rustling, and you turn and you see wolves coming out of the grass. You didn't know they were there before, but they've clearly made their presence known, and they are not happy.
Oh.
Unpause.
Oh, jeez. I have a weapon I can help you with.
With advantage, with a 14 you grab muzzle. It is fighting aggressively, but with your armor it holds. What are you going to be next?
He's going to push the youth down and putting all their special injuries legs. Finish
As you do that,
Look out.
aggressively,
I'm managing this one.
pin it down.
Killed. Oh, this is not natural.
Easy. Easy there. He's gonna start petting it so they know not to do anything to this one. He knows.
Alright, what are you doing, my friend?
Easy there. Get all
Linear attacks. He's done them many times before. He's just waiting for a lunge and he's just going.
Uther, have you taken down yours?
I've killed one, but there's another.
Alright.
This one's quite friendly.
I have rolled. As you try to grab them, sadly they bit you on the forearm, and they... And sadly, you have a major wound. They took a...
Do you have any advantages with animals?
Just a little one, not too big.
Careful.
Keep me apprised. Anything I don't see, I'm trying to keep you covered.
Calibrator.
Alright.
Alright, you guys.
We just try not to kill them.
This wolf is still here, out of character.
Okay, so let's see. Try not to harm it and kill it. See if you can scare it away.
They would normally run after being stabbed this much.
Really? Well then.
I don't know a wolf to stay after being stabbed.
Holding it down.
And behind, because it attacked with a 10, you barely even tried to defend yourself. You have been nailed.
Just a tackle.
I recommend fighting. I'm not gonna be able to look at too much. Remember, faster than them. This one, come here. Pink one.
Leave.
I'm gonna try something. Do you pick you up? Uther distracted.
Hey.
Get ready to just stand there so that you land, okay? You don't want to do this. Unfortunately, this is how you run combat. To your left. Just stab them and just injure them.
They just stab you?
That's right, just like that.
Get out of here.
What's going on? Alright, come back, little one.
Ah, they're standing over there. I'm keeping.
Good job. Who's next? Who wants to get going onto them?
I'm a little too old to be picked up and thrown.
Yeah, nonetheless.
I can defend myself.
I've never seen a dwarf then. Oh, hello.
You want to shrug? One side on it, stab it. Don't do anything else.
Okay.
I'm not trying to fight them at all. I'm the paladin. You're here to help, it seems. Well then.
Trying to get them to leave.
Good work. You a little bit.
Not even the meanest thing I've killed.
People's wounds.
I think they need near the
Good luck,
elbow.
everybody. Good luck.
I just got this armor.
Does anyone have any wounds that they need? Patched up?
I'm fine.
So they call me the wolf. I'd rather not fight other wolves. That's why I just go disarm them. But I insist nonetheless.
You should wrap it up now.
Starry, with a 17,
Good
your
work.
magic does its work, and it doesn't really take too much out of you.
Killed one over here. Might as well.
Heal
The meat
pretty
would be
quickly,
decent
and
for
there
someone.
isn't even a hint of a scar.
The belt, on the other hand, is ruined.
Yep.
We're almost there. Come on.
Now then, I do apologize about that. I did not want to interrupt the fighting. You all were doing quite well. You fine. We can do some healing when we head to the watchtower. So let's go.
We're close after all.
Indeed, we are.
Well, I did say I wasn't able to fight too much. Let me just put this away then.
Grass keeps getting in my mouth.
Well, that's what happens when you're pretty tiny.
I'm not tiny.
Oh,
I'll have no.
thanks.
I am a very well-grown adult woman.
Yes, you're so small.
The Harveys can.
Royal tower that you have fought for.
Well met, and good day to you.
Hello.
Alright, good day to you.
I'm going to check on the captain of the watchtower.
You're a sergeant.
It's not like he knows a military ranking.
Oh. Sorry.
Hello. I do apologize. I was taking care of something.
He says that's your issue.
Yes. Interesting. It's better than what I've been sensing.
Be doing paperwork and such.
I do need to. Yes, I do need to speak with them. It is quite
Wasn't
urgent, and I am
entirely
here for more
negative, at least.
things and, medical supplies for the watchtower.
It seems the other paladin is here. Maybe your book thing will happen also. Where'd it go?
Where should I? I think he went in. We opened it somewhere out here.
My two disciples, can you please come towards me?
Where did it go?
I would like you to stand right here, please.
The diplomat's here!
Oh, paladin.
I remember those days.
It's nice to meet you.
Yes, I understand that you're here for you're too busy snoozing and such, but the diplomat...
Nice to meet you. My name is the Wolf. I'm the new High Paladin. What? I will be right back. You should talk, you two.
It's okay.
You still have that book, yes?
The other people, I don't know,
It
they're...
took me a long time to get used to the sound here.
Once I'm done with this, we should find somewhere secluded and attempt to open it. I believe we might be able to.
Hey, shirtless man, I don't know what he's maybe the barbaric ones or whatever. I see a filthy drow.
He's talking about me.
I can't tell if one of them is wearing having a staff, but can't tell if they're a herbalist or alchemist.
Staff. That I don't recognize. I don't like hearing about my own kin when I don't know them.
I don't know, there's that weird.
They're the type to stab you in the back, so be careful.
Be honest,
Besides my father in town, he's a bit more upfront than most of us. He was raised on the surface.
we have kind of antlers and such like that. I thought that was like a spear or something. I was about to get ready.
I am in here, thank you very much.
Hello there.
Ah, there you go, Captain. I do apologize. I have your medical supplies and potions and the water and the food you desired that you need for the watchtower here.
Good.
Is there
good,
anything
good.
that... Do you need anything else?
The animals are acting unnatural.
I'm Val, but yours, this is beer.
Be wary of them.
You want beer?
No,
Trying to
this
talk
is
here.
a spear. Apologies, Captain.
What I'm saying is, look at the spear. Maybe, Diplomat, do you have a better spear than this? Look at this. This is like a pointy stick.
Yes. Silence.
I will, Captain.
So, major things is we're dealing with the odd sighting of all the animals in the area, as you probably experienced coming up here. We've been dealing with them for a while, and they've been getting under our grub, as it were. The other thing they've been dealing with that's a little bit more pressing and a little bit more annoying is the bandits. Two-legged fiends and animals.
Odd. Well, I do need to gather some ingredients, so I won't be with my disciples and with this group that will be helping them. But thank you for letting us know about this, Captain. We'll take care of any interference about this. Thank you for the warning.
Please be mindful of it. I don't want to have to pick up anything that's ridiculous.
Yes, I will be gathering the supplies and be bringing them in the watchtower. But before I do that, I need to point out the direction that everyone needs to go to collect more herbs that I need for multiple potions. I will be right back, Captain. You can carry on.
Understood.
Follow.
All right, carry on.
Can you follow me, please?
No, Captain.
All of you. I'll be pointing where you all need to go. Now then, right up here, you have to go deeper in the woods over there. There are quite rare herbs down in those woods. About, I think, you see that tree line of those 3 trees right there? That's where a bunch of herbs are at. Very resourced. But be careful though. I don't want any of you to get harmed. But the more dangerous it gets, like I said, you will be paid for. The ones that will be getting paid is you, my big friend, and you. You actually quite look familiar though. Interesting. Anyway, I must be taking care of some things. I will not be traveling with you. So you can don't rush over there though. Take your time. It'll be right over there where those tree lines are. That is where all the herbs are.
If you rush
Have a
over
good
there,
day
be
for
mindful.
now. Exactly.
Don't rush through there because the animals will actually be able to hear and smell you when you're going through.
Yes.
That'll be fun.
Indeed. Now then, I must be going. I must stalk up the watchtower, and after that, I will be with you all. So, stay safe. I think our paladin friends will most likely help you all in this endeavor. Good luck, you all.
Well,
Stick to the back then if you'll have this side. Try to encircle them. Oh, triangle would be the best way to.
Alright, I'm going to... Here you are, just follow me. As you all stop here, you notice life, peace and quiet. You hear the birds chirping. You hear some ruffles here and there, but when you see birds fly, flutter away. You were certain you saw a doe just prancing around deeper into the woods, and a rabbit burrows in its hole. And you look around more, and you see many flowers, plants. Beautiful sights. Now, you all can decide who will be keeping watch and gathering herbs.
Looks about the spot.
Watch. Gabby, I know the herbs.
I'll gather as well.
Watch, obviously. Me, not that kind of knife here.
Mm. Oh, hello, little one.
Alright. I'm going to begin with you, Aurora. Let's see if you found anything. Do you have anything that will help you with gathering herbs or anything?
Herbalist
Or
medic, so like...
Ah, okay. Give me a sec. With a 15, you have spotted a stack of... Crap. crap. Ah, no. Damn it. Sorry about that. I was lagging.
Do you have
Anyway,
any
with the
advantages in
15.
perception?
With the 15, you found a stack of one of
I
the
would say only
ingredients
an
to make a
attack.
healing potion.
So probably not. It would probably be slight
A
disadvantage
stack
because he's half
is
blind, but he
for
specifically searches.
of
You'll see
them.
me
Later on, I
specifically
will
half my face
look
towards
up
weapons.
in the economic sheet and try to find it. What is one of the ingredients to make a healing?
Why are you both searching the same?
Congratulations. Anyone else was gathering any herbs?
I was.
All right. Do you have anything with advantage?
No.
I'll have to know.
Okay.
Anything about nature, if that counts, because she's an animal, but...
Sadly, what you found was a bunch of pretty flowers. Sadly, for herbalism, though. That's a very beautiful flowers, though. Mind if you keep it? You found 4 rosemary. Good.
Is everything okay over here?
No.
Little paladin? You don't see that. You don't see that. That's all you know. Paladin. Uther. Uther.
It's not real, it's just in your mind. Stay yourself.
Uther, what is it? What do you see?
Oh, these visions.
Speak, brother.
Only turn to reality.
Paladins, report. What did you see?
Is unknown at this time. If we had something to report, we would report it.
Uther, look at me. He's gonna turn you around.
Do you know the look of PTSD?
Go with the rest. What did you see, my friend?
I can't get it out of my mind.
He's gonna pull your hands down. Look at me. What did you see?
I see. I see. Alicia.
He's gonna put something in your mouth, forcefully.
Oh.
Don't fight it. As it inserts, it takes your mind off it for now. However, it still lingers. It is a taste of little rocks. Things to take care of. Come. I'm sorry for shutting up. They're nice to keep your mind off certain things. It's like putting steel in your mouth. I don't know if you've done that before.
You're not the voice of a coward. I won't break my oath.
You almost stepped on a herb about a stack
And likely
of
I first.
5 pieces to make a strength potion. You have found but right next to it, you found something that shouldn't be here. A herb that you think your master needs. You got a nat 22. You found a very unique herb that makes a very special potion. That means that's the same thing, another type of potion that Alora over there found. That means there are 2 pots of a very
I'm hearing.
Something is troubling you.
Yes,
We'll
it's.
discuss it when we can. Next time, catch it. Mom's protect.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Jesus.
It's fine.
She's gonna take a piece of grass and eat it.
As you turning through the ground, you ended up in a little mud pile.
Searching's making me hungry and tired.
But when you look down, you notice a stack of ingredients to make a night vision potion. It's just only a piece of it, but when you finally dig it out, you found something deep in the mud. A very unknown and unique herb that will be part of a very special potion. Because you got a nat 20. All 3 of you got a nat 20. My diplomat has 3 of the ingredients I need to make a certain type of potion. Jesus Christ. Damn, gatherers, you did a great fucking job. I swear. Yay! That means the gatherers here. The one that's not my disciple, you're probably gonna get paid more than you thought.
That one too.
Alrighty. Everyone continue.
Very nice. I think that's all we need. Or at least that's all I have room for.
You can probably start getting that now.
Just back the way we came. I don't know, just it's very eerily quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm here.
DM.
He's gonna do the ye old trick of he's gonna put his ear down to the ground to see if he hears anything unusual.
Understood. One moment.
Oh my god.
Try not to stray too far, little one.
Pause.
As you
Bjorn.
all...
Go
you
ahead.
go first. Tell what
Bjorn.
Born is hearing.
As you lay down your ear to the ground, while your eyesight may not be very good, your hearing is a lot better. And as you reach the ground, you hear it. You hear the sound of footsteps. Not something that sounds like an animal. These are human footsteps, and they aren't armored either. Whatever this is, they are coming towards you, and they are coming towards you fast. Unpause.
Huh? Where?
No, we're still paused. We're still paused. Give it a moment.
No.
All of you are frozen here for now. It's still paused.
Where did he come from?
See me. You guys don't see me.
You guys don't see me.
No,
What the fuck?
Lock it in.
I'm good in character.
That's that ye old fucking primitive style right there.
Bro, no, that's some fucking tree hugger shit, bro. I didn't know we were in fucking Pandora, bro. What the fuck?
Goddamn right.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Fucking Yahweh,
Ooh.
bitch.
That's not very high paladin of you, gangster.
Your paladin as, you're fucking... Ooh, don't get me started, man. You fucking oathbreaker. Bitch ass.
Oathbreaker.
You heard me on this, son?
At least I don't look like one. Oathbreaker.
Damn.
Look away, I'm gonna kill this fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I heard it. Yes, my paladin. Hi, paladin.
Okay.
The god.
Okay. Damn it, I can't. Sorry. I do apologize, NPCs. You're gonna hear me double mic. I can't close my mic off. Everyone. Rev. You're gonna take one major injury, sadly. Lovine.
As
You're
I say,
taking one
incoming, crazy.
major injury. Because this was a sneak attack, sadly. Now then, next. Akane. You're taking one major injury.
I eat those.
This is a sneak attack. Yep. Now then. Who is my... Let's see. You are being attacked by the wolf.
Oh, great! Yay!
Deer gets attacked by the fucking wolf. This is racist.
Well, sounds
The
like
good-
you.
Yep. Okay, everyone. And 3, 2, 1, begin.
Incoming.
Stand, Mars is with you. Do not falter.
From this side, you got attacked by the wolf. Yeah.
Help her. I have this.
Time to malfunction.
Come. Me.
You lucky bastard.
Not luck.
She's gonna pull her sweater to the side. There's blood.
Handle your plate armor. You touch with your people with plate armor.
Give me my fucking axe back. Look away.
Axe.
My little dear friend.
His axe, not yours.
Even though the wolf
Not his axe.
That man.
This guy's
May
axe.
Mars guide you on the right path. May you rest well.
I did not.
I don't want to be part of
I've
this.
never done that before. Something felt I did something there when I spoke.
Yes. Oh, fuck, he gave me the...
Yeah, he got me. He's lucky. He hit me right in that plate parting. I think this animal's trained.
Are you alright?
I'm fucking bleed.
I can treat you easier than yourselves.
How bad is it?
Ooh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, let me just...
It's encasing into my back, I feel it.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to treat this. Okay, this is a little difficult when I'm in pain.
Incoming.
Fuck, we don't have time. Up. Maros demands service. Stand. You are not alone. Yes, you can. Maros is with you.
They charged in.
How would you fare with my wolf?
With a 16, you deflect that wolf. But you did notice that they were going after someone else. The person behind you. That wolf wanted the blood.
Pay attention. Maros is with you. Let him guide your raids.
Sorry.
Wolf.
Behind you.
Oh my goodness. All right, he's gonna put you back in. This is unfair. Uther, if I may.
Sticking right behind you.
Sure. Yeah.
This is a challenge. This is not cheating. This is unfair. I can't.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh. Pulling coat forward.
You deal with the wolf.
Use coat.
Take this 5 copper.
I'm gonna stab.
No, you're... Yeah.
Did you break your wrist?
I could use a new pellet.
Knock him out.
Why don't you take my cloak? It'll assist him.
Don't just kill him.
We're just gonna grab it.
Apparently.
What an honorable man. I think he has a thing for women. That was a joke.
I honestly think it was just weighing him down.
He's gonna slice behind your knee.
Say again?
What'd you say?
Okay. You alright?
Hey, there's a bell.
Anything I can do to...
There's a bell at the tavern. Or at the cat at town, I'm hearing a bell.
You see, like, blood, critical.
Damn. Okay.
I'm here. Okay.
Is there a way that I
You're
can-
lucky. Yes, you can heal him up. You have the supplies? Do you have anything to help out? What are you gonna use?
Yes, I have like a... I'm gonna use an elixir, because why not?
Alright, let's see.
The underside of his arm is mostly caked in blood.
Notice the 2 arrows stuck
There's a gash in between the plate.
Behind him, a gash passed through his armor behind. As you are working on this man, you pull the arrows out, the 2 arrows. You patch up his wounds with what medical supplies you have, patching him up. With a nat 20, this man is past his injuries. He has no injuries at all. All injuries have been healed on this man.
Do not chase. Come.
Need a roll?
If you wish.
Anyone?
Sure. I mean, I don't care. It's up to you. These are
With a
plated, by the way, so that's why
17, you are perfectly fine, surprisingly. Actually, let me roll again. You did get... With a 16, you are perfectly fine. Jesus Christ. Now then, I'm rolling for you to see if you can
Willow's
cure
gonna
that
take his,
major wound.
jacket off her back, or cloak off her back. Oop. Nope, go away. There we go.
Sadly, as you heal them, you are only increasing the pain. It's getting worse. Sadly, you gave them a major wound, and they are in critical state. You start seeing the blood gushing out. It gets on you.
Do you want help?
Akane collapses on the ground from the pain.
Yes,
Of course.
You need more. You need medic. You need more other stuff.
She's gonna grab more stuff, I
I got some other stuff. Yeah.
He began to,
sorry.
began to his own pouch.
And met herbs.
And it begins to attempt to bandage his own wounds
Here, let me
as
get
well. He hands it
She's
to
gonna
you.
take out another small elixir and bite the cloak off.
I'm here to help you. Alright, because they're in a critical state. Rolling to get them out of critical states.
I have been attempting to help them with my healing as well.
I'm gonna steal my own wound.
You have gotten
I'm gonna
them out
try.
of the critical state. They are not bleeding to death anymore.
She's gonna apply just a little pressure to make sure that it seals.
But
That the bandages are not.
Akane, you lost so much blood. You are tired. You can't fight more. If you fight even more, that wound they patched up may open up again.
It's time together. And together, slowly.
It's not your fault. Things happen.
Yeah, in the back.
Best thing is we did it and we fixed it.
See how the fight went for you. With the rolls you got, you only collected 2 minor wounds.
No.
You have 1 major and 2 minors.
Is anyone else hurting? Does anybody else have any pain?
We have what we need. I suggest we move.
So
Yeah, I think. Let's go.
gather close, we move.
He needs.
Hey, Paladin. Gash in my back still. I need some help.
Can you lift that cloak for me?
As you all start to leave this location, you start hearing footsteps. Sadly, it is too late to leave now.
Oh no.
He's
Not
here.
again. Who's here?
The man that they speak of, the boss of the bandits. He has challenged thee.
Well, I will do my best to help. That wound is gonna open again. You stay here and keep these 2 covered. You're our last line of defense. I will help be a buffer. Also, one of them's hurt, so I have to go and help him anyway.
Don't fight fair. Yes, a paladin told you that.
I know, but I'm also trying to keep the wounded ones and the ones that don't know how to defend themselves.
This coat, that'll help you with some. Do not fight.
No promises.
Minx, as you sniff around in the air,
Well,
if you
only as a
are,
last resort.
for some reason, you can't tell the difference. You smell blood everywhere. You don't know if there's more dangers out there. You don't know if certain creatures, a certain
There's one coming in.
beast may appear because of the blood and violence.
She's gonna grab his
Then
arm.
you do it.
Please don't do that.
No more of
Fine,
these
I'll gladly.
duels.
The DM go. She's gonna run behind and just sink her scythe right into the back. She's just gonna hook it behind his knee and just topple him over.
There you go. Keep fighting. Moros is with you. Together.
Okay.
War with purpose, as one.
I would say we don't push up any further because then if we can, you know, fend them off further, then we might get too separated. Do you have any... Do you have any wounds? You don't have to bend down, I'm not that small.
Oh.
Fight them together. Just make sure to watch behind you.
Keep watching.
If you see someone, tell me. I will help you. Do not fight fair. Fighting fair is what gets people killed. These people would not duel you if they had the chance not to.
I see something. I see someone.
Do not act in haste.
She's gonna run up and sink it into his back, just as before.
He's gonna swing. Catch it before it goes across. Yeah.
Is he catching it?
These are floated.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna I'm stabbing there. I'm just gonna fucking kick you in the balls.
She's gonna run up and shove him in the shoulder, check him in the back.
Grab the back of the helmet.
Tree or
You're just cranking your neck back, cranking your neck back.
Trophies.
Moros is with you. Fight to...
Give them a moment. They're trying to do their ability.
Yeah, sure. What's the roll?
Wolf. I want to get it on our side.
Oh, you want to try to tame it?
Well, not
Alrighty.
tame, more like just befriend and, help fight.
Befriend. All right, you could speak to it. Whatever you do, it is a 19,
What if she
so
can't
you will. Sign language. Sense. Do what you please.
Okay.
Alright, the ability is called the Dawn Heart. Basically, to give you this. Oh, is he still here? DM. Oh.
Well, no, I guess it would technically be biased if I did it, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
you and me. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to roll for this. Okay, he's one of his abilities called the Dawn
Okay.
Heart. Basically, it helps endure
Swapping.
overwhelming despair or pain without breaking. They may rise from the moments that which shatter others. It is not invulnerability, merely a refusal of the spirit to die.
Any bonuses?
Plus, it's just pluses and strength.
12. On the die.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Nora, the con roll. all the time. What the fuck?
Alright, so, what?
Oh, yeah, let me tell you. So what's gonna happen is the ability is called the Dawn Heart, and it's basically a mortal can endure overwhelming despair or pain without breaking. They may rise for moments that would shatter others. It is not a vulnerability, merely a refusal to despair to die. So
Now I understand. So
strength and
technically your
power.
wounds have been resetted.
Yeah, basically. These, unfortunately. I don't want to use this ability to.
I can treat you. Normally I can patch people up pretty quickly in dire situations.
Oh, and then
As a...
Nara, I'm gonna...
Oh, stellar. Just trying to help with animal taming thing over there.
I see. Well, then I need you to roll it and DM it to Mr. Nightbar. What's gonna happen?
Another roll? Okay. Yeah. Damn time. I am hobbled over here with a bandage in my hand. Totally.
The ability is called the Winged Moment. They're not literal wings, but it's a fleeting burst of speed or clarity felt as through time slows around. The mortal often used unconsciously at the brink of death, but I'm not using it on the brink of death. I'm just using the speed.
16.
You might have to.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Fucking knuckles. So caveman response.
Sad with you with 11 and with Knight with a 16, sadly, you get a major wound into the head. Your noggin was not strong enough. He sends you flying.
Good. Go get it.
Where is...
And you notice this big, massive man goes in a rage. He doesn't care about his injuries. He goes...
Nara, for an ability that he's about to use, he got a 16. It makes him move fast, and I think he's doing something to him.
Oh, well, rage for rage, baby.
Where's... Mr. DM, where you going?
Run.
Okay. Where?
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a big one.
She's gonna talk to him. Just like for him to throw it and use it.
Grab. Fuck it. I want to charge you at the bear. Fuck it. There's a bear here.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh no.
Pick this motherfucker up and run him at the bear.
Let's see.
And full rage.
With a nat 20, you do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
As you see this man, he is being ripped apart, limb by limb. The bear is eating him. The bear is taking all of it. This bear just keeps devouring the man alive. Sooner or later, you hear him. His life is... But...
You know, I leave one old man and find you limping like an old man.
I got an axe in the side. It slipped past my plate.
You see every bone in her body is broken, by the way, and sticking out. I fought your father.
I see.
Yes, your body slammed me.
It's bandaged. They tried, using magic, or whatever that was. I'm pretty sure it looked like magic to me, and I just started gushing out worse.
Do I want to even look behind me?
Tap, 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 tap.
Someone is trying to fight a bear. No. Please.
Unique, you get slashed on the side.
Just speak. You're hurt enough.
You get a massive gash, but
Darling.
you're still standing. Blood
I will be
gushing
fine.
out. Every person that's
I have a can this time.
instantly on you.
Okay.
Massive amount. Before we continue, my friend, you're facing this bear with a nat 1. I am sorry. You are in a critical state. The bear pins you down, mauls you.
There's something wrong with me. Glad I found that.
You realize that if you keep fighting this bear,
I'm having to switch different models because the fucking problem doesn't work. But I'm totally unarmored. Don't mind this.
Noted.
I just said
as you do that, it doesn't bother the bear at all. You're in a critical state. You start losing grip. The bear just flings you off, sends you flying towards a saint.
Where's he?
Over here.
Okay, we.
I'm gonna attempt to.
Oh, fuck it.
Here, I can try and...
You get flung off Love Bean, off the bear, and you gain 1 minor rolling for you.
She has no armor on, by the way.
Oh, you have armor?
Yes, I'm just using this for
Sadly, Saint, with the oh my god, with these nat ones. With the nat one, the bear. With the nat one. Oh, you got a major? Shit. Even though you got a critical wound, you keep fighting against this bear.
Attempt to wedge my sword into the already cut section of the left.
Alright, sorry, I am crouching for some reason. Alright. 2 actions, 1 hits Love Bean on the leg. You got a major wound. But, Unique, you get hit on the side of the head by an axe, and it makes you stagger.
I'm going for the eyes.
He's gonna pull the axe down your back. Sorry.
It's not in my back, it's in my back.
He's gonna push the axe through your head.
What is this fucking bear made out of steel?
Alright. As you all do its final strikes against this bear, it finally collapses from exhaustion, from death. But Saint, you notice...
Oh, I know. You don't
blood.
Right,
Everyone that sees, you notice, you start seeing chunks off of her. The bear mauled her. She's in critical state. If you don't do anything soon, she will...
It's designed to treat critical wounds, to get them back into fighting shape.
Stop.
No, no.
You know what could happen?
You don't have the strength to stop me, so...
Bitch.
So, you have advantage with this?
It's like a cat pole.
Yeah, it's his ability.
With a 17, you stop the bleeding, but that critical state is still there.
Well, if you've rolled a 17, then the card wouldn't be there because it's
Oh,
you.
right. Sorry.
It's treated, dumb fuck.
I haven't seen it. It's been a while. But yes, the critical wound has been healed.
However,
Now
she is
then.
leaking magic because it is the first time she's used that in a while.
And I just rolled that for you for that? Yeah, it's a 17, so I meant 7. Take that to your liking.
I can't stand very well myself, so.
What?
I can't. Lift you.
Let's just walk. Is it just me or am I glowing?
You are. It's hot.
Father, I've become a light bulb. I've become the sun. I need my sword. Oh, the sun. Wait, my sword? My belt's gone, and so is my top and corset. Oh well.
You probably have bandages. He'd protect your modesty.
I feel like someone has lied to me on like if they're there.
You should probably try to stop glowing.
Yes.
I don't know how this works.
Medical supplies and healing potions.
No.
We can.
No, I'd prefer you stop glowing if it's bad for you.
Ah, that's the bear. That is what I've been waiting for. Quickly, head to the watchtower.
I'm seeing God.
You all notice this.
Oh, the vent. I'm gonna do something stupid. I hope you'll forgive me.
The bear corpse is floating behind.
No. No. I will shoulder check you. Don't fucking. I have to find my fucking bit. Where's my bed?
When we get to the watchtower. Quickly.
That's not my bed.
It sounds like a desk.
That's my window.
No.
That's open too. Luckily I checked that, otherwise I would no longer exist.
Yeah, don't sit out the window. That's a bad idea.
It's okay, it's only like a 20-meter drop. I'll survive. My legs won't though.
Immersion.
Immersion.
I'd rather protect the lives of these ones than to.
How about we promise not to die in the mission tomorrow? In a few days. Or whatever. We stick to the back, yeah. Because we need to heal. Don't look at me like that, otherwise I'll tie you to the back. I will grab a belt and tie us together.
That's gonna be a good time. Oh, that's an amazing idea. We could do that.
The watchtower has medical supplies and healing
Nope.
potions. Let's go.
That's an important. I think we need to.
Come on. Let's go.
Why is there a cat with a stick? Is that cat talking?
Yeah, and you see a floating bear behind me, a dead carcass of it, the giant beast.
What the fuck?
You think
That's
At least you're shining.
that good.
Yeah, no.
I would break all the bones in my body, but I could.
You're. Oh, uphill. Man, you're worth it.
He's gonna point towards the ruins to meet him there.
We are not opening that there. We will open
There is
it.
a camp. There is a camp.
Paladin's orders.
Oh, I don't follow his orders. He's not Maros.
Let him open it at the fucking grounds then.
I'll go. I'll go.
No, I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you.
Well then, let's go. He doesn't.
I need to turn my animation back on before I skid.
This is the last time I volunteer to help people. For a minute. Is that?
I have to stab that wolf.
Yeah. If...
Yeah, I've stopped glowing. That's good. I think I've stopped glowing.
Yeah, your eyes are still pretty, but... He's gonna fucking...
I hate these paladins.
He's fucking... you know...
Blood.
I'm supposed to be the brash one, you know, Maro swore and all that. This man, he's the redeemer, goddess, healing. But I guess this one's more her enemy than mine.
I fought your father.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna resist stabbing him for the state you're in.
The state was from the bear, not me.
You had broken bones when you arrived.
Well, that's what happens when a grown man suplexes a woman.
Yeah. I think he forgets I grew up in the Underdark.
The Baron found it hot.
I'll kill him too.
I don't have a sheath, fuck.
Can you be less rash? Some of us can't run. You know, I keep correlating a little one with getting hurt.
We should just burn the little...
No. No, that's not funny.
Doesn't look at me. I agree, we don't have much time, because if we're having to head out, then we're going to have a few days to heal on the road.
Think the ghost will travel?
No, it shouldn't.
No? I think the ghost haunting the town square by the end might come with us.
What is that?
That's what the Baron thought it was. I have to mark my territory.
Yeah? I'm your territory now, am
I? Oh, if...
Sound like you're trying to marry me.
I wouldn't mind it. It'd go better than my last one. I woke up the next day. I lit on fire.
Well, you might feel like you're on fire, but it won't be you lighting on fire.
I think I could handle it. Oh yeah, books.
Book reading time. You know, I've never been here.
Yeah, that's good.
I would put my sword in the ground and pray I don't need it. That bear ripped my belt off. I don't like it.
You're not gonna need it. Holy symbol in his hand.
Oh yeah, I forgot you.
You
need
ready?
That symbol, don't you?
Yeah, I tied around my wrist. You ready? It's time to show some faith. In the dark. I heard a man got beat to death in here.
What do we need to transcribe?
Put your faith. Channel it. Same thing when you sense things. Focus on that feeling.
As you channel your abilities and your oath and everything within the book, as Alicia touches the book, you see them get repulsed outside the ruins completely.
It makes me
and
feel
the book
better.
starts to shake violently.
I think I have my
The book
sword.
continues to shake and shake and shake. It goes unstable. Around the ruins, you see clouds forming, rain and lightning clashing.
World with purpose.
The book flies out of your hands and goes straight into the middle of the crater outside. You don't hear that, by the way.
Hear what?
You don't hear that. You don't hear that. The oops. The book flies directly into the As rain and lightning clash, you see the clouds form. As the book is shining, you just have a flood of knowledge rush right into your brains. Information of another two other gods that were high gods. The fact that Solarian and Zethel were brothers with these two other gods named Aurelian and Vedros, the Sentinel King and the Dawn. What was his name? Sorry, give me one sec. Yes, Aurelian and Vedros, two other gods that were lost, unknown to what happened to them. You see a vision of Solarian and the brothers talking, discussing amongst each other. They speak and you see them enjoying themselves, walking these exact same runes. This is where it all started. This exact runes is where the corruption began. As you sit here, you notice stuff changing. You see Zethil dive into power, voices in his head speaking of more truth and other situation. You see armies arise. You see Zethil fighting Vedros and Aurelion, and you see them both die. One decides to walk into a portal, the other dead. You see white feather wings fall from the skies. And then you notice a chapter of the book that's in your head and explains how you cure corruption. Then you see abilities called Severing Strike, the Dawn Shield, the Mirror Walk, abilities lost to time. As you look, you see soldiers fighting, clashing, future selves of your future versions of you fighting in the war. This great war that is to start soon. You see stages of the corruption beginning from the whisper, then going to stage 2, which is the echo, stage 3, which being the fracture, and then the calming. And then the book shuts, falling straight to the ground.
So glad we did not do that in time. Now, if the book is still here, get it. I have someone more important to check on. Oh, beautiful longsword. I think I can tell. I'll have 11 minutes. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's 2 swords. Okay, your sword's going up, sheath. It was me.
Leave him to me.
There's 2 of them.
Take care of the second. I have.
Stand strong, Maros is with you.
You're being punched to the wall, boy.
Maros, got me, Steve. You want anything? Trust. Mars is with you.
Bind.
Climb up. Interesting. Where did they go? Well, it's just me and you then. See them anymore? Hopefully I didn't accidentally. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, where did that kid go? War with purpose, there is no shame in fleeing. But where's the boy?
Shrapnel of the armor cascades past everywhere. Rolling. The one piece of the armor right through your side.
The choice is still asunder. Let's go.
You're going just under your armor?
Yeah.
Fuck. 920. Your armor is fine. It is just a graze because of your armor value.
Okay.
However, that wound, it burns.
Your sword is in his sheath, by the way.
I'm rolling for that fucking pile of shit.
Why? Why with a natural 20 does the sword survive? It's made out of iron!
He did start out fighting with both of them before he sheathed it. Did I accidentally block them, or did they just fuck off?
Oh no, they ran.
They fucking ran.
Pussy. I know Morrow's made man. Not could be. Where is she? Oh. It's gonna be. Oh God, it's Miles. Oh, thank. You know, they're snoring. As he puts the sword down and catches it.
You see there's sticks everywhere on her, not penetrating that far into the skin, but as if that tree caught her. You're pretty sure there's more damage to the tree than her. Huh? What?
This is yours.
Huh? What? Oh. Nice work.
You know, I am tired of fighting the unknown, but I believe that little fucker ran.
He abandoned you?
I don't know. There were these two large things. Maybe he thought he could pull the other one away. But you were here, so I wasn't going anywhere.
Well, I remember putting magic or whatever the fuck it was into the book, and then I saw the sky and then something green.
It did not
And
like
then
that.
everything went
You
dark.
shot away from the.
No.
You shot away from the ruins. I think I know how to cure corruption, and there's things I might be able to learn to do.
It could be also because I was using different magic to you guys.
Yeah.
You were using faith, I was using holy.
Yeah.
Technically the same, technically different.
Oh.
Come on, you can't die now. We have a wedding we have to do.
Oh.
Keep that as a mind to stay alive. But also, I don't think we should go on that mission. We're injured. You especially. And I went through a fucking tree. If you know how to cure corruption, there's no point in death charging towards the now, is there?
My father may have pissed me off, but I don't want him to die alone.
He won't die. Think about it like this. Everyone that is going there is going to need you. If they get infected in return, and you are dead, who's going to cure them?
You're right, but... Okay. Doesn't feel right not to go. I've always...
And I'm sure.
Sorry.
And I'm sure the Justicar can go with him. My father won't let anything happen to that man. And my father's stronger than me. You saw him fight me. If I can beat your father, then... have faith in them. Now, before we look like two cannibals in the forest, we should most likely go and get washed up.
No, not cannibals. You're a ghost. You're haunting the town square.
Oh, how sad. Someone's not exercising the ghost yet.
No, I think that's mine.
Come on. Let's go.
Yep.
Don't mind my sword floating. I have a rope around it. Let's go. Where the fuck are we, by the way?
The ruins.
Lazy.
About a giant man, he exploded and shrapnel. I feel bad for the armor. Of ours.
That can be reforged. Plus, it did its job. Mine would have done its job if I wore it, but I don't think it would have mattered against the bear. What?
I can walk very well. Sorry.
Good for you. I am still helping you walk. Because you're also helping me walk.
It's the thing we're gonna do on a daily basis.
What?
Walk into town covered in blood.
If that's what you want.
I'm free enough to get hurt.
Well, how about this? Next time it won't be my blood, or your blood.
I'll accept that compromise.
Good. Hey, at least we're walking back to town and I have all my limbs. And so do you.
I refused money to go on that. I will continue to do that.
That's fine. And I have money.
You're not spending it. Ever.
Not the gold. I have other money. I get paid by my father.
How many silvers I need to pay someone? A silver piece. I
It's
don't
my
like...
armor, not my belt.
That's good, because you wouldn't have it. We'd have to turn around.
We'd have to find it from the innards of a bear. Because that's where my belt is.
I've done worse.
My innards are not the same.
I was not thinking that, but that's a good one. Yours are more pleasant.
Is that so?
I don't know if half the town would agree, but as you're
Well,
keeping
half
them
the
up at
town has
night,
to agree. Oh, well, how unfortunate, and we die for them nearly every single day.
fair trade.
If they want to complain, that's trade.
Imagine there's a meeting going on.
Hold on, what? I heard something out in the farmlands. Hold on.
Once more into the
What?
breach. What am I?
Oh,
I'm
what is
watching.
your-
I don't. Sure, let's go. Let's go see. It looks like training of some kind. Or are they carrying a giant sphere? Oh.
Well, your brother's got the shaft. He's handling it well.
Well, your pike's too large, my lord. The tip is all I can handle.
You two, follow me.
Fuck.
Hello. I think they're dead.
My friend.
You ran. You brought it here.
I stopped it from getting inside those gates.
Did it run from your fight?
No.
Mine kept. I didn't leave the ruins.
Enough talk. Enough. There were guardians of the gods. Divine creatures, creations. They were not corruption. I incited an invocation.
Did yours explode when you killed it?
Fortunately, the fuck just happened. I heard 17 different "you've got the shaft," and then I appeared here.
They were carrying a giant pike. I believe they might have helped him fight his. His tried to get to
But I
town.
think I hit my head on the fucking tree.
Yes.
From what you've attacked from yours and what you gained, Uther, you see four shadowy figures in your mind, or visions at least, show four shadowy figures in front of the gates of Blackwater. And from what you could tell, that yours was also... Sorry, I wasn't able to DM on your end, but you sensed that these were holy creatures, holy divinities. I should have told that to you, sorry, that was my bad.
They were beating my ass.
Fuck you.
I went flying.
Your Justicar.
On an air trip.
Our Justicar set you two with me now. And you can survive his ass beatings. I might not.
You can beat my ass twice.
No.
So hearing the conversation, apparently we just killed some type of guardian that protects the land.
A literal legend just showed up,
still have the
attacked
shaft?
some of my people, and we ended up destroying it under a misunderstanding, so...
I killed one in the ruins, so it's... I think we were supposed to, or at least it was trying to
You
kill
guys
me or
killed
train
for
me.
like 30 seconds. That's all I heard was you have the shaft, I have the tip.
Appreciate that, my lady. They were helping me with my large...
Anyways, get yourselves cleaned up. We're going to be having the briefing for the campaign.
I'm not taking this plate off, and you were putting yours on.
You know I had to spar against her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kicked my...
She's...
She kicked my ass.
Yeah, she's hot, right? Mine.
I don't mind.
Why do you... Why?
Because we need to wash it. Don't worry, we both got hit. Wait, stairs don't exist for me?
Right here, right by me. I need to.
Start soon. We're cleaning off.
I have to fix my drow vision, because me blind as fuck in there now. Everything's too dark.
No.
Might swap it back to the white.
Oh. I am one with you.
Oh, but that looks really cool on red.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm playing with your sword.
I know, it's just attached to the side where the axe hit. Ow.
There you go, it's on your other hip. Totally on your other hip.
No. Can't.
Yeah, well, how about I hold my sword by here? Right on my hands.
I didn't expect you to get up so quickly.
Yeah? What are you doing though, huh?
No, I was just admiring. Without my eyes.
Is that so? I swear I'm a bit taller. No, I'm not. You know, every time I see that fucking lantern, I want to jump on it like a cat. And just fucking... It's so bright. I'm gonna tell your father you wanted to marry me.
I mean, it's true.
Huh.
I do.
Shut up.
I will not hide from my feelings.
Help. Door.
Head
Not again.
push under.
No, it's not even that. I'm stuck.
Alright. No, I read this in a novel once. Hold on.
Uther, what are you doing?
No. There. What's your belt
That
strap?
hits me.
We could sleep in the keep.
Good. We have a house.
Yes.
Actually, our stuff should be in the house. Rock.
We fought we are hunters. We fought
He did not budge.
cursed armor chaos warrior thing. That's just one
This
guy.
porn?
After we went back to that same fortress,
Not
which is
now.
cursed, the motherfucker who slept through the rotting corpses, but we must have been very fucking tired. I think they were inside.
I said that as a joke because I want to know what you're reading.
Yeah, no. Who's gonna
I
actually
opened that holy book.
the abandoned forest? And then it makes no sense.
We should use that idea when we get back on the road.
In his defense. In his defense.
Those
within his people here.
Those are divine.
We should go to our house.
That happened. You
We should go to our house.
But I'm getting favor
Yeah, you like that?
Yes.
Yeah, now you know how that feels.
against him, so he seems.
You know more than I do.
So that's nice. And then
Should've put
a
my fingers
giant
in it, that's
creature
fine.
from the forest.
You seem to enjoy it.
killed but weren't supposed to came.
I do.
And throughout all of that, we're not going to question the horn fire guy that's been trying to kill everybody. And
I will be honest
I'll
with
tell
you,
you
Father.
what you need to kill myself for.
These people need to learn when to stagger doing things. One after another, and we are almost going to be dead.
Well, right now, can't trust these people right now.
I Paladin. I bet. Not very happy with that young one and his decision to lead something like that back here.
Oh.
I have other oaths. I Paladin.
The creatures.
I know what they are. Let's not speak and.
She can come with if she really wishes, but it's up to her.
If the Justicar needs me, I must. right there.
What?
He wants to speak to me at the temple. I wanted to let one of you know.
You may come with Miss
I do not have time, but I'm going to tell you this now. If that other paladin decides to pull something like that again, when both parties are half dead, then if he dies, I'm going to find every single one of your order and massacre you.
She would do it.
Does she realize that I don't have any control? We're not an order, man. You know, it doesn't matter. Follow me.
Well, she's not from here. Things work differently from her home.
The paladins aren't from an order. We don't serve each other. We serve our gods. Those are our orders. His god is not of mine, so therefore I can't help.
Added no mercy in healing meant abandoning those in need and being brash.
No, there was something else. I felt it when I touched this book. He's sitting down right here, by the way. There's a seat. Sit, both of you.
I have to go to another meeting after this.
Yeah, so this is important. This is information. This book. How did you get this book, both of you?
I don't know. That's more a him question.
We're an oathbreaker. I couldn't tell, but they clearly did not belong to the guard.
Did you get it from the one in plate or the one in the hood?
I do not know.
It was the...
There's only one man who stole this book. A Korvar oathbreaker.
No,
a
they...
follower of Korvar.
There's one that was only in cloth, I meant. I met him and spoke with him. He wants me to kill him. I'll oblige him one day.
I know. I understand. This book reveals the truth. The fall of Zethiel. The first shattering. How the other two gods, the two brothers of Zethiel and Solarian. It explains everything. Use this book. Those guardians weren't supposed to be here. I think the reason they really came was because of, well, the book being open. And they probably thought it was a Oathbreaker, one of the legions. Nonetheless, this book needs to be protected. Uther,
give it to me.
I entrust you, and I entrust you with it.
Red Paladin.
Just a guard.
Is my member right now. If I say he needs to come with me, he'll come with me.
No disrespect of
conversations.
The order of the veil. However, this is important. I understand your responsibility. No.
Before you say anything, no? I should tell you that technically
The mercenary company.
from all duties.
I don't serve the guild, nor am I a member anymore. Yes, I may bear the rud of that guild, however, this is also something that I bear because of a different reason. Know this man, there is no paladin order. We don't follow a church, we follow our gods. Each god is separate. His order is something completely different from mine.
What is his order? An order of force?
No.
You charged the ruins half bit.
There's a
I
reason
charge
the
the ruins
guardians...
because I have an order,
Silence.
and I made an oath to mine.
Listen, the reason those guardians left that ruin was because it sensed unholy entities in this area. Within your keep. I feel it too, being here.
Part of that is the
There are
guild.
4 individuals within this keep that are corrupted. 4. This
Why not just say
guardian-
it in the public? That's why I was trying to bring Uther in a
Do you want
private
to
area
create
so
a
I can have
panic?
his.
We are in a
You
public
are not-
space.
know the names or who they are.
You don't speak for me. As I said,
Silence.
I wasn't trying to. I'm not trying to cause a panic. That's why I was trying to lead Uther into the Order of the Veils building, where the Baron has respectfully gave us.
I understand. Lord Paladin, apologize. This is not your way to speak. They also
I'll
follow
not
gods.
apologize for speaking truth, but I will apologize for speaking so brashly.
Want to know what you should apologize for?
Miss Alicia,
Absolutely nothing.
Just like Ajax, a bigot.
please. Ajax is rash. I will give it. However, I wouldn't call him a bigot. There's a whole...
Whatever you say. You do not have my respect.
I do not know you, nor do I
have to
need
say
your
that again,
respect.
sorry.
Wasn't talking to you, pup.
Myron. You may say it again, I didn't hear it, sorry.
I said you did not have my respect. Unfortunately, everyone about your so-called faith or order, whatever you want to call it, has either caused problems or sent people that are unprepared to do work that they should not be doing.
I haven't done any such thing.
No, I'm saying that you do not have my respect, but I'm sure you will earn it soon. If you are capable, that is.
Respect is earned. I understand that. I respect that greatly. However, this book will be entrusted to the Order of the Veil. Guard it with your life. Do not open it unless told otherwise.
Give it here, because if anyone comes near me, they're going to be burned.
If you need me, I'll be patrolling throughout the city.
Please, let us take it to the...
As Alicia, you touch the book, your arm starts to feel heavy.
Can she hold it though?
Take it from her.
Okay, it knows that I'm not. Yep, do that.
Let us go to your house. I'd rather speak in there. We can discuss many things. With your permission, of course.
Yes.
That's fine. At least you're not like the diplomat that I had to punch. They decided to try and go. They tried to go into the Veiled Order's home.
Unfortunately, you were the next person I was going to tell. Head Paladin.
You see that the air around her is sizzling.
You're dangerous to touch right now.
Yes, because the nobility has become fools. They tried to enter a place they should not have entered.
I still want to touch you.
Order.
We serve gods here. We don't flock together. It's why I'm used to being alone.
Well, whatever that man serves, I hope it's not the god of fucking knowledge.
No. Healing.
Because if it is, he is...
Redemption.
Oh, healing, that's...
Yes, I am concerned.
That is beautifully commented.
It's the goddess Seraphim.
He talked about peace and not causing a panic. The fuck, he brought that thing to the...
That's why I did not leave the ruins, and you were there, so I would die in the ruins before I left you.
Darling, I cannot die.
Exactly, but that doesn't matter to me. You can still be hurt. If you do not value yourself, I will.
It's not that I do not value myself, it's that there's only 4 things in the entire world that could kill me outright. None of which are here right now.
You could see what I see.
More important.
Sometimes.
Yes,
It would make
I do
sense.
see.
No, you don't.
Then what do you see?
I saw this sword in your chest. Mine. I saw ones that I used when I was younger. Ones I...
What you saw, Uther, was an echo. My father saw them too.
There were daggers in your eyes.
That was his, most likely. He stabbed me in my eyes before, when I was like that.
Both
to stop
of
me from
them.
clawing out an innocent person.
I've never. My sword was in your chest. And I would never.
Yet, you gave me your sword to wield, did you not?
Yes, while you were like that, I handed it to you. I even.
And everything that she touches, this aspect, this echo of mine, they always appear. Why do you think the sword that you never saw was there?
It's probably
'Cause I
why.
grab it.
I kissed you.
She
Maybe that
is
has
but
something to do with why I see things.
She is but an echo of me. Every time I die, a different one appears.
Oh.
Yeah, don't do that when I'm glowing, please. Don't want you to burn more of your face. So pretty. No, no resting your head. Stop it.
This side.
I'm going to dump in.
Oh, it's better than it being my sister's mark. Bitch.
It's hard to explain.
At least my eyeballs are not. Just my eyeballs now. Which is fine.
Pretty hot.
You two come in here.
I was cooling myself off unless you wanted to be boiled.
Two of the paladins, there's two paladin orders, one that follows the one who is dead and the other follows the other. I am a paladin who worships two gods. One being Moros, and the other being... Well, I don't think I should be saying it. It may be heresy to speak his name. Especially since he is not of the world anymore.
Read this. That is the fundamentals of the Veil Order.
This book. An Oathbreaker of Corva somehow got into the vault and stole the book. Those two guardians that I sense here, and I'm unfortunately it's too late to help and assist. However, those two paladins, that Oathbreaker stole that book, and the two guardians that you, well, young Uther here saw and the little paladin saw. They
saw it as well.
Yes, those only appear because the book was stolen. And again, these are relics from an old war, an old past.
So that's most likely why I was repulsed from the book.
The book itself was made by a god. At least that's what the
Yes, that would be why. The thing that's about me is God-defiant.
Now, there are 4 people. When I touch the book, I saw the vision myself. There are 4 people in this keep that have taints. They're tainted by corruption. One, I've already helped, but the other 3, I have no idea who they are. I sense it, though. And I think you might as well, all of you at least. There are 3 people who are tainted by corruption, and we need to dispatch it and deal with it.
Oh, one of them recently joined the guard. The one in the golden plate, at least I suspect. From their behaviors.
I think
him as well.
Now there's a way to... Why I will speak is heresy. Take it with a grain of salt as you may. However, there is a way to control the voices within their heads. With that book, it helps. Oathbreakers exist. We call them Oathbreakers because they're heretics. But they control the powers from the fallen gods. Now, with this book, we can help and cleanse them, but they need to step out and tell us who they are. I am not part of your order. I serve my orders, my 2 orders that I have. Maros, which you both are a part of, and then the other being the god I cannot say his name.
Is this one that you would class as chaos, so to say?
No. This god
And
is an
he's a
angel.
begotten one. Hmm.
Yes.
That's
There were
fine.
2 other gods that were forgotten. Brothers to Solaire and Zethiel himself. There were 4 high paladins, or high gods. These were made by the primordial flame, born from it. The runes that we walked upon, that's where they belonged. That's where they were born. It is a shame what happened to Zethiel. And now he wants to destroy the world. Completely kill everyone who walks among it.
Recompense of the punished, so to say.
Yes. This book contains everything that you need to know. How to cleanse the corruption and...
Uther, open the door.
Uther, sit down and read your book. You need to learn about, and the door is there.
Although he does some idiotic things, he needs to be here. He still follows the codex
As long
that
as he
is amongst us all.
apologizes for almost getting me and Uther killed, I do not care. When on the right.
Lyron, you need to apologize. They have a point. A paladin should not have more
I do
problems.
understand your urgency to complete your task. I do. But sacrificing people, you say you don't want to cause panic. You brought that thing towards the townsfolk.
What? It would seem that your vision was damaged during the battle. That thing was actively
My
running.
vision. I met a tree with my face.
He was unconscious.
Because it was running towards the town.
Silence.
Enough raise your voices.
My blade.
We don't need to bicker like children, please.
There's great importance.
Not every word I utter needs a response.
Stand down. We follow a codex for a reason, all of us. This is not to bicker amongst each other.
Oh.
I'm not the one bickering. I'm merely just replying.
Stand down.
If you can't keep your tongue to yourself, then leave the building.
No,
I was asked to speak.
That one wasn't alone.
I would recommend him to stay. He, after all, is a paladin nonetheless.
Then,
if he is idiotic, he still serves.
I'll read it here.
Serve our gods and still follow the codex that we've been put
Read
there
what?
by.
Oh, you read that.
Very well.
Okay.
Then you're under the house of the
I see.
order. So my authority goes above all.
Whether you refuse
understand
to see whether or not my actions were completely sane.
Yes.
And in order,
Sit down and
please,
enough.
I can speak for
No.
myself.
No,
You wanted to
cannot.
know what was going on.
That is an order. Sit in silence.
I'm no dog.
If you're no dog, then why are you acting like one?
Because I wish to only inform you so you can stop assuming what you currently are.
I don't care what you think I'm assuming or not.
Dog or not, you serve the gods. You are the sword of the gods. If the gods want you dead, you will die.
And yet, I did not
Sit
die, neither
down
did
and
they.
listen.
They should be thankful for it. Oathbreaker.
That's them.
You speak of Oathbreaker, however, I do not support fallen gods.
I was not speaking of you.
You
Who do you speak of then?
If you say to my member, if you say a member of my order and Oathbreaker, I will have your tongue cut off and head
Just
on
a
a
car.
spike.
Good try.
We do not want war with them. Hold on, please. We do not want war, my friends.
I don't
This
want
is
to
not
war
what we
either.
should be doing.
But calling an Oathbreaker among members is considered a heresy.
To all
Is
orders,
that not the truth?
being called an Oathbreaker is a... Who do you speak of being an Oathbreaker, Paladin?
Someone who used to be a part of their order. Am I not?
He's saying
Who?
Uther is an Oathbreaker because he left the order. Joined the Templars. Then
This
who are
one's
you
more
speaking of?
incompetent than I thought.
Then who are you
Point to
speaking
the
of? Speak.
Oathbreaker that you speak of.
Speak
They're not in this
boy, or
room.
not in tongues.
You speak of the one
Are you on
outside.
about the Black Oathbreaker, the one that stole the book?
Yes.
Then
why
please
couldn't you just
refer
simply
to the
say
Black
that?
Oathbreaker.
Because each and every time that
Children.
I tried going up
Take
to
off
them
your
and talking
helmets.
to them,
Please, you don't need to have it on. I'm gonna keep it on because I will. I don't take off my helmet.
You also don't have a face.
The Grandmaster model.
neither do I. I haven't since I put it on. Anyways,
Listen,
as I was saying before,
our
though you
our
may
orders are...
though you may
Continue.
refer to me as an idiot and endangering the townspeople from quote-unquote running from a fight, that thing was actively evading my blade and running from me. Not because it feared me, it seemed like it was on a separate mission. As you hopefully were informed that those things were divine guardians, God's creations.
The one that we were fighting.
Both of them.
The one I fought in the ruins.
I see.
It exploded when I killed it.
Fault is...
Well, it's probably not dead. If it's what I think it is.
They were never alive to begin with. They were creations.
Guess that means we're not
Everything
alive either.
that is creating would technically be... Yeah, I was about to say.
The one you fought with her... Let me describe this
corporeal.
to you, so you know. The one that you fought with her was a variant of the... He was using a Poseidon... a spear, sorry, a trident.
Trident.
Therefore, he is the representation of Thalrox, the god of seasons and the oceans. You were fighting someone who used a sword. Therefore, they were the representation of the god that we don't speak of. Though he is not an Oathbreaker or a fallen god, he is a god who's been forgotten and killed by Zithio. However, rumors say and stories say that he lives. If we use the book, we will all understand who it is. I'll send it to everyone's DMs. Now,
You might want to find a chain for me to grab that book then. Because it might send me flying if I touch it.
well, if
The Justicar could hold on to it.
or something, however. Oh my goodness. Or one of us can read it and tell the others.
It's a little easier to read when your hands aren't in the
Just
way.
tell you, Miss Alicia. Now, let me explain this.
Thanks.
The Codex has been placed by the Order. Us Paladins follow the said Codex. We are not to fight amongst each other like children. We are to follow a Codex that was placed by you. And the rules and the tenets that it has. Nonetheless, we have bigger issues. We're to learn how to uncorrupt everyone who is corrupted within.
I've had visions from when we touched that book. It taught us of a way of dispelling the corruption.
I know, I read it too.
Walk around the building, make sure nobody's listening in.
You join them.
Go. That'll be fine.
I also had visions.
Uther. Teach him some manners, please.
Underdark or surface?
Surface, not Underdark, please. I don't want him bowing towards me and calling me misters.
I'm not a female.
What is this book? I want you to hold me when I grab this book.
Just a second.
You might bite, but she means well. And I care for her deeply, so it would be great for our relationship if you give her a little patience. If you knew as much as I did, you would understand her.
Nothing.
Come.
I think that you just need a touch for someone who's holy.
The mercenaries sent us
Touch it however someone can hold it for you.
to a chaos-infested place where I came face to face with the leader of the United Legion of them. The ones that don't pick a chaos god.
May I see the book? Just a second.
I found her there, stripped of her clothing, her right arm removed. I'm not quite sure how she recovers, but she suffers quite a bit. And it is hard to have patience when the world seems to be against you, and you don't get to meet your end. You just wake up. I really shouldn't have told you that, but I'm trying to help you. You're very brash. Korvar can take advantage of such feelings. To temper yourself. Not respond to people's goadings. The other paladin here, the other low paladin that works for the guild, insulted my honor as a paladin because I was seeking money for those that went along with me, implying that what kind of paladin was I asking for money because I wanted to make sure they were paid. Peasants that had no business being there. That man then.
That's normally what people of our kind are like. Of humble backgrounds.
Yeah, but they make the choice to follow a god. But it is best you do
I
not
never made mine. My choice was made for me.
And your oath must not be that strong.
It's as strong as it's ever been.
Well then, it's clear that you made your choice, because no one can swear your oath for you. Banish that notion from your mind.
You assume too quickly. The reason why I said that I had no choice was because I do not follow the path of a righteous person. I do not have a lighted soul as a paladin should.
Oh,
Well, me being so brash.
You are young, aren't you?
Is, well,
you think I started out honorable? Do you know how many women I flirted with during my training? It's the only man that wanted to learn how to patch wounds. Many accused me of being there just because I was a skirt chaser. I also killed a great many people that I don't think fully deserve it, and I see them every time I go to sleep.
That's a good idea.
I don't normally speak, but
My penance is to suffer the scars of war so others don't. At least that's why I
I'll
do what
tell
I
the
do.
story to at least ease my actions. They'd give you a little bit insight on why or what I do. I was told at the age of 3 that my parents and I were on the way from their, mothers. Our carriage was attacked by bandits, and unfortunately, my parents did not survive. Neither did my sister.
Out of character? You were. DM note.
But my elder sister packed me away in a box
Fair enough.
He's very forgetful.
under the carriage. Told me to not make a peep.
Fair enough.
While the bandits were ravaging my mother's corpse and plundering my father's, my sister drew the attention of the bandits and ran off into the forest. My uncle only came but a moment later. Reason why I know this is because he was watching, like a coward, from the forest. He was there.
How long
watching
ago?
over us, making sure that we stayed safe.
How old are you now?
I'm 24.
Where do you live? Where did you live?
I lived here all my life.
Blackwater?
Not matter. I
Mm.
tried cutting ties with the Order.
Yep.
I disappeared from the Order for 3 years. They still saw me.
I was raised by my grandmother when she learned news.
No, I was
Then,
wondering if it was one of the bands I dealt with.
Even if I was to cut ties.
likely not. They either
Marched around the
onto
duchy and dealt with problems. It all blends together. Hard to remember, really. Been doing this for a while. That's why I have so much patience. Though, if we're talking human equivalents, I'm probably would be considered 26. Yeah. I've been alive for a lot longer than that. Just other drow wouldn't really consider me old.
Though you have a long life, it just takes you that much longer to learn your lesson.
That it does. Wish I was born on the surface. Could have maybe learned those lessons a little quicker. But I can't lament the past. Best thing we can do is move forward.
I
She
look
is
towards my
more.
friends with envy.
She was
Well, they grew
upset
up.
in the state that I was found in. I regret my childhood. I wish I wasn't born a noble. I hurt many people.
I don't regret the things that I am, and I don't regret the things that I've done. Same reason why you'll never hear me apologize for what I've done today.
It doesn't have to be genuine.
I understand.
Take it from a drow. Happy woman, easier life.
Why do you think I'm not married? Or have a woman in my life?
I want to marry her. What's that tell you about me?
Tells you have something to die for.
It's not bad.
Or you have something to live for.
That's why I didn't leave the ruins to go after you.
I didn't want you to chase after me. I only told you that they were orders. You could have disobeyed them. I would have gladly marched into that ruin by myself.
I don't think you would have been able to open it on your own. And you have a lot more years to your life. Well, who knows? War is complicated.
I only have what the gods give me. And if that's more time, so be it.
Not rock, but carving through stone, carving through ships' hulls, as if it was like a sword carving through wood or flesh.
It is clear. Beyond that man, I think we should try to help first with our new knowledge. He's the only one I know for sure.
But on boats. As if something...
Then you do all the talking. I'm tired.
Smart man. You sure you're not married?
There is a peninsula between the Imperium, like the center part of the entire sea. Every time anyone went directly through it, their boats would get cleaved. That is why trade routes went around it, why it takes so long for things to get there.
Now, hear me out, this might be far-fetched. In the book, it explains the Sentinel King, how he made a rift with his sword and left his sword and closed it behind him. Now, this is far-fetched, however, it could be his sword there, or a type of thing that is like his sword, like a rock shaped as into a sword, or someone pushing it around, a creature maybe. But we could possibly retrieve that blade, or retrieve whatever it is, and learn what we can from it.
I could get us to the location. The major issue is going down there. Anyone who would have the weight to go down there would not be able to breathe.
Alex, we need to contact the paladins of Thalrox, the god of fate in the seas. Only they can really, truly go underwater for a short amount of time.
I could technically go underwater, but
no.
We don't know how that would end.
Isn't there a fishman within the kingdom?
Half burned.
He's burned worse than I am.
Only one of his race.
I see.
He might struggle to...
Just to clear, we will probably need to converse.
Not to mention, he's not even in town because the tavern keep had him go out to get an ale run.
However, with my current standing, you and your order will protect the book. We've granted many relics to your people, and you've done no wrong by them being protected. Regarding the Paladin Order of Thalrox, we will convene with the council and see what they think. This will take time.
Yes.
Thank you for the knowledge, Miss Alicia.
20 to 7, no. Yes, 30 years, no. Father, how old am I again?
Nearly 30.
Nearly 30 years as a captain paid off.
Maybe you should trust your daughter being a vessel of her own within your order.
I do.
That would break my oath.
Just...
That's why I'm not the captain again.
It is a position of leadership.
And my brother would hunt me down at the end of the year.
You learn on the book, and it just changed the book basically in golden glow. No one will touch this book without a appreciation.
No one would get
guarantee. We need to use the book again one day. Uther, the rights that I bestowed on the book, I will give you the key to it. Use it when necessary to open the book. You can learn it as much as you want, but don't overuse it. We don't want the book to burn. Well then, I appreciate you for inviting me to your home. I will try to see if we can convene with the council when we can discuss furthermore.
The problem is, and what I'm mostly concerned is about telling this information to the High Council of the Order.
If they find out about that, it will become a problem of red tape. We would not even be able to cross the room without them knowing. They would want to know every single detail.
No high paladins can cross the order. After all, they are the ones who forged the tenets. We would have to answer to them. I will contact the Grandmaster within my order. We will see if we can get him to talk with the council. Maybe it's time for us to have more politics within the Paladins. Thank you for inviting me in.
Of course.
Of course.
Jessica, I hate to ask. I need a silver. I owe one of the noble ladies for paying for her medical supplies that I didn't get to use because I was so injured.
It's in my room.
I hate to ask for money, but I want to keep someone alive.
He thinks that if I use the gold coins, it will kill me. It won't.
It won't help you.
Far less.
What little I understand.
Oh no, the scars on my arms that the chains are going to worsen. Wow.
The visions that you have seen with Alicia. When did it start happening?
Directly after that fight at front of Blackwater, I woke up covered in blood without my sword by a grave site with an unmarked name and hers on the other one.
Was it right after that you went to the fortress that was taken by the chaos?
Yes. She was like her vicious visage during the fight at the beginning.
In our order, back in previous locations, they've seen me like that. Not like those injuries, but with your knives and my sword.
Daggers in her eyes, my sword in her own sword.
I used one of your daggers before. Every weapon I touch seems to be that.
Tears of blood and calling my name. In broken common. It's hard to not look at. And I hear...
I need to get my diary.
Distant
Passage, I think you're left.
fighting. It's making other memories dredge up. And if I am slightly corrupted, it could be making old wounds worse.
Ow.
I don't know why she couldn't just bring a torch up over her. Oh, candle.
Fighting as a teenager in the War of Unification did me no favors.
The only I'm concerned is that you are going to this mission as may possible with chaos, and not sure how it'll affect your vision as well.
The High Paladin demands that you go there. It is your choice after all. If you still do not want to go, you heed my words.
People, you make it difficult. Because you speak sense, but they are my enemy.
They are everyone's enemy, sir.
I cannot.
Then I will also be going. The High Paladin said that he had other plans for us, so I don't think we'll be on the main assault.
It's fine. You know what I look like when I see things already, so just pay attention. I have a feeling the fighting will make it worse.
I will gather some men. We will bring as reinforcements. If anything goes wrong, we will come in and help.
They want to try and kill the commander of the forces there, which might mean they might want us to stay there for...
That would be impossible to just outright kill him. We'd have to be tactical. Meaning it would be great if they leave me, you, and the Justicar and whoever else is going till last, so we're not spent.
They would have to hold out without
that
us.
Is what they want us to do. They want us to be that one that a cannon or whatever you call it.
They would have to be willing to draw his attention.
Maybe that is probably a good idea.
That human is remarkably similar to me. Got him to
be as distractions.
Or we're the final scalpel.
This is a torn piece of paper from my father's book. Not from mine. But this speaks of why I don't die, so to say. Take it if you want and read it. As you read it, it says of the old pirate's words, one, you see a code that is constantly recited in strange passages. One would never sink the ships of innocent, one would never take the price of flesh. Let me find the actual codex before I fuck it up. As I fucking die.
But no, Uther also has a chaos sense. In case he's been there. Apparently I'm a medium paladin now.
Yeah, you're right.
I have ranked up.
You don't want to know what the rank shield. On that page, it has a thing. It is literally written as the Code of Pirates. The crew is all even. All crew will get a fair share of the cut. None shall carry or sell that to that of flesh. None shall sink a civilian ship nor steal from port. If a mutiny is to happen, a captain and those of his standing is to be put secured in the brig before casted off. And to which God decided to fucking pull me out of my socket again. If a mutiny is to happen, the captain will be secured in the brig before casted off to either a nearest island, port, town, and to which he is never to return to the ship again and be left. Those that break the code are to be killed with no quarter. Parley is to be respected no matter what. You see a bunch of scrollings of old sea and mythos, but one catches your eye. The mythos of a coin with a skull. This coin, it is written, this passage is not written as if it was writing a code, but as if it was a person speaking through the book. It even shifts, and you see the words itself shift to your vision, as if someone is speaking through the book to you.
Uther's probably read a few books like these.
To whoever who reads this, I am the pirate captain known as the Iron Lotus. And until my discovery, I have found the greatest treasure that I can see. A coin with a golden skull. One to which I have picked up, and it is melded into my own flesh. Every time it seems that I die, that coin bursts into life, revitalizing me, but I am not the same, I am different. The dread body that I left behind returns to those that have seen me. To good or to worse, it seems I am immortal. I will test as many times as I have to find its limits. However, my newborn daughter seems to have piqued the interest of the shiny logo on my arm. I do not know if that is a good thing or not.
He puts it down after that. I hope your father is dead.
Yes, he blew his skull out.
Good.
With a cannon.
Something. Picking something up.
That is.
There's something at the lake. Of what we deal with.
Corruption.
Something corrupted. I know there's something at the... for that potion. That was definitely not a silver.
Sitting as well. Alicia.
Water. Water.
Oh, this is them.
Yeah.
Don't need near water.
Oh.
Feeling like a boat. Like when I was... Thank you. Didn't need that though.
Yes. You're welcome.
Water, something with water.
Oh, it appears that you killed her, so...
Yes. You too. I know you heard me in the voice call, but
God is trying to kill me. The Archet is dying.
God damn. Now then. You both, surprisingly, sense corruption at the lake for some odd reason. It's gone now, but for some reason, for about 3 minutes, there was something there at the lakeside area, close to the farm. But it's gone now.
There was something there, you felt it. Whatever it was like a sickness, like the chaos, but it was at a lake for some.
Maybe it's that red bitch.
Red.
There is a red bitch in scantily clad clothing that seems to haunt the town. Not in the town, but around the town. Always mocking.
She was in...
Uther saw them from the keep yesterday. Not yesterday, 4 days ago.
Met her in the ruins. When I went in to save those people that didn't listen. When I said, don't go there.
I believe I have heard of her. She was there whenever the Titan passed. She was laughing manic.
She is an agent of the darkness, so of course she thought a bastion of holy light was gone.
Very well.
Do we want to do something about it now?
My father was dead. We can't. If they're gone now, they're not going to return by the time we get back.
So I wanted to kill him.
Now and why would you want to kill my father?
A father should be a father. My man was more fascinated that his purse seemed to react to you. More than worried.
He wasn't fascinated, he was terrified. I tried asking him 17 times, each time on my birthday. Father, why is that symbol on your arm glowing? I'll tell you when you're older. Every time batted the question away.
Oh, yeah.
But when he died, the glowing mark faded, and I have never seen it.
He likely knew that that would have killed him based on what he was saying in that page. He experimented the limits, which you should stop doing.
I haven't experimented, I'm not a fool. What happens if I find the fucking thing that can kill me? Oh, well, I'm dead. Great information, you now know my corpse. My father said numerous times that he would die and return and the crew would be terrified. His body would be broken, he would be standing and a cannonball would rip his entire body in half, and then he would be awake the next day. They would be terrified and they would say that something was haunting the ship. Then Then, nothing. Nothing was haunting the ship. I never saw it. And then when the day that he died and blew his head off, I sometimes see my father walking around like a headless corpse. But then again, can't do shit about it.
I assume you can't see it because you are it. Now, at least.
Well, I do have blank spots in my vision from... Like when I was on the boat, like my diary I writ, I do not remember certain things. Once I'm captaining the boat, the next my crew is half dead around me and I am sailing a broken boat. And I don't remember it.
Right. Having had you
And
die
that book
in
doesn't-
my arms,
You saw me die.
yes,
And yet, I grabbed your sword. You said you gave me your
I
sword.
gave, you got back up, so.
Meaning
you-
that the echo got back up
And
grabbed
fought.
your sword.
Now I handed it to it.
The time when you stabbed me with your blades a few years ago because I was being a fucking stupid idiot. I had your blades. I died. I got back up. My own sword, I have died while holding that before. Meaning
You're
that we're
assassin as
dealing
well.
with... Who has?
Daughter.
Meaning that we're not dealing with chaos or a curse. Well, we are dealing with a curse, but it's not chaos. The other thing, the chains on my arms, I found out something about that. They are not part of anything bad. Like with my oaths to the Veil, I have apparently got an oath with the dwarves. I don't know what that oath is. But what they did to me was curse me with something that, from that knife, gave me an oath. I have to complete that oath. Issue is, the person that did that to me is somewhere in the Dwarven Nation. The only person that would know where to find him would be my brother, and I can't go to him. He wanted me dead.
I could
All
try.
rights to him.
Let me.
My
send a
brother is in the
letter to-
Empire.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe I have a connection there whenever I was at the Dwarven Empire 200 years ago.
Not the Dwarven Empire. Human Imperium. That is where he
I
resides.
see. I see.
He was the Lord Regent of a town named Imperavatus, which, because of his foolish nature,
Say
he
that
decided
again?
to demand my Imperavatus.
The man who had that engraved on his gauntlets. I saw them when he put his hand in my chest.
The man that was sitting next to us whenever during the meeting.
Yes.
Didn't have a griffin on his gauntlets, did he? A winged bird with claws.
I know it wasn't that word and something else. His hand was in my chest, so I was unconscious, and then I woke up, and he put his hand through an axe, and then into my chest cavity, so...
My brother was the Lord Regent of Imperavatus. He demanded that I give over my blood father, and it did not end well.
Exterminatus, I think the other word was. That means something to you? It was that word and then exterminatus on the other glove.
That's great. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, that is not good.
Oh, he came back.
Exterminatus is Imperium for eradication. Exterminatus is the term they use when they mean nothing survives. Not even children, not even the ground you walk on, all of it is ash. And it's not just the local area. Whatever they send, whatever country, they want that on fire. To be ash. To be walked upon, years to come, to be cultivated once again. That's what exterminatus means.
And spend my teenage
It
years
means to
putting this
genocide.
place together to put that. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
There is one way to find out if it is him. Hit him in the left leg. If he falls like sandpaper, then it is him because I shot him in the leg very badly.
He healed injuries of mine. It's going to be hard for me to.
I shot him with a bullet before he became anything to do with the Inquisition. If it is this guy.
I was about to suggest paying a townsfolk to do it, but that's not a good idea.
That would not be good.
Maybe a human would get away with it?
No.
No.
If it is him, he would not care. Challenge him to a duel and just punch him and he would not care.
I think I could mail this to the Nightingale sisters, or do I gotta fucking...
You can mail it. We do have a courier.
Yeah, the silver. They wanted 2 silver for a restock of medical supplies. Where in here, you know, I'm just gonna put it in an envelope.
You know the ironic thing is that the High Paladin wanted to use that fish folk to go underwater. Do you want to know where that fish folk is? On an ale run for the tavern. That he owns. He's getting his own ale. He's swimming to the next town because they're out.
Huh.
I'll let that be done, because I don't know if they're out and about, and if they are, I'll just turn around and grab the envelope.
I'm pretty sure it's only us, I'll be honest.
Good chance.
Yes, it is only us.
Yep.
No, I just realized how shitty the house is. The building they gave us.
This is not as bad as the Sargerians.
Fair enough.
Or better yet, look at that one.
Oh. I remember
Is it
sleeping
fucking
in
brick?
cramped quarters. That was not fun.
Well, now you don't have to sleep in cramped quarters.
Guess the ghost will have to move locations. It's difficult to exercise.
So where
How
are you
unfortunate.
planning to stay at?
Well, if we're heading out to a strategic camp, because I'm guessing that's where they want us, we should prepare and most likely leave as soon as we can.
You two will leave before me. I'm gonna head to the fortress to gather some. Possibly detrap the master as well.
Okay. If you're leaving to the fortress, don't bring any of my pirate stuff.
And what smart idea would I do that?
I don't know, maybe you would want to use the hand cannon.
No, I don't even know how to use it.
You load a ball into it with the black powder thing, and then you push the trigger. If you hear a thunk and your arms are still attached, you fired it correctly. If you hear a thunk and your arms are gone, congrats, you landed.
He's trying to kill our own father.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying any of my technology, not technology, pirate stuff.
I'm a biased party, so I'm just gonna be honest about that and stay neutral in this situation.
Yes.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm not trying to.
I think I
I love my
read
father dearly.
I read in there that's a no-no. You shouldn't do that.
Yes, you are correct. I'm not trying to. I
Not
take him in the
so hard.
nuts to lose his genocide pool, but you know, his gene pool.
You know,
You've
I
lived
do
long
have
enough. If you don't have
potions.
if you don't have 3 kids already, you've lived long enough. What the fuck?
I'm married to my profession. Oh,
But apparently, fuck off. You're married to God.
Now, that potion was
As I said,
nice.
I'm married to my potion.
Mm.
Was that one of my potions from back when I was on the ocean?
No.
I was gonna say, that tastes like salt.
Yours is locked away in the chest.
That was a lot more than 2
Don't
silver.
give anyone that they would die. They would survive, but I'm pretty sure they would throw up.
Not had a potion that nice before. It's.
I tested them. With
Don't tell me.
Those are liquids.
Father, please don't tell me you used the ingredients I found at the bottom of the ocean.
No, I used the potions that is already made and mix it with other potions.
That's good. If you use any of my materials, I'm not going to be mad. It is just... That's going to taste like salt. And I think someone would try killing themselves if you heal them with that.
I think that'd be a smart idea. Give me a good idea.
What are you doing?
To tighten these.
My test subject.
You guys are still talking? What the hell?
What the hell?
So you want to be my test subject?
What for?
No more kids.
Oh. Look at how I...
Rolling with an 18.
If you want
manhood.
If you want grandkids, he has to be alive. He's already said he wants to marry me.
This young. Well, you're not getting any younger, so I guess.
I'm not getting any fucking older, father. I don't actually, can I age? Aging is technically slow death. I can't die. Oh god, am I going to be stuck as 37?
37,
30 something. 30 something.
I said you're nearly in your 30s. I said you're nearly in your 30s.
Shut up.
In your age.
Oh, that means, well, I guess by Elven standards, you're a bit older than me. But not in
Well,
actual
technically that
years.
means my genetics means that I'm 1 year old because I never aged.
I'll go.
No, wait.
I'll throw myself off the wall now.
Technically, Uther, I don't exist when you genetically. If cells die, meaning that you age, right? My cells never died, meaning technically.
Are these Imperial words?
I don't. They are technically. He's an elf. What the fuck are you squinting at him for?
Oh, he's older than me. He might understand. Well, I assume.
Oh god, he's a half-elf. Look at those short ears.
Fuck you, God.
Oh, not...
I don't want to hear from who plays an elf.
Do you want to see a magic trick that I was able to figure out I could do?
What the fuck are those?
I did this, by the way. You'll be proud of me. I finally learned the technique.
And now your soul's gone.
Motherfucker, I never had a soul. I'm ginger.
Oh no, I saw him Nightmare.
Well, he's ginger too.
He's ginger too.
Shit. I guess you both are going to hell when you truly die. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure all three of us are going to fucking hell. The fuck you mean?
Oh no, the drow has a soul. Somewhat.
Just because you have a soul doesn't mean you're not going to hell, motherfucker.
I mean, you didn't make bad decisions.
Well, have they taught? How many bad decisions?
Well, there was that time.
If you two get married,
You got a 2, so congratulations. You're gonna
when
be
you
with
consider
her.
as my son-in-law now.
He first has to get rings.
Mm.
And then
Do
I
you
also
even
have to
have
get
them?
married.
Do you even have the currency to even get a ring?
Father, we don't even have a jeweler's in this town. It wouldn't matter if he was
There
rich.
is a jeweler. There's actually a jeweler here.
Bullshit.
I can't accept money, can I? After this mission, maybe.
What you have to do?
This fort does
All you have to
not
do is
have
ask.
proper tools for making jewelry.
No, but you have.
What's my salary?
The Baron's cock ring.
Yeah, that totally
You get a
happens.
salary. All you have to do is just ask me, and I'll give it to you.
This man's
Okay.
loaded.
Okay, I'm not used to that.
Technically, you
Do you want to know what this man took from my treasure fleet, my pirate stuff? The one took all of my equipment, two, all of my fucking treasure that no one else wanted.
I would have probably
And then
done
he
the same.
sold it. This man found fucking silvers upon silvers of shit no one else wanted. Oh, it's just a wooden table. Motherfucker sold that to an elf for 100 silver.
High elf or wood?
You think the wood elf would even have money?
Yeah, that's some high elf
Is
behavior.
gonna trade him a leaf? One leaf. Take it or leave it.
Possibly if it was made from a dryer or anything, maybe I'll give it to a wood
I'm still
elf.
questioning why Michael wanted to take one of my bed frames. What was he going to do with my bed frame?
Hey,
I could have a few.
bed frames, not bed sheets.
The like wood part.
Mm.
Was he going to make sticks out of them?
Sorry, I was caught in my own
We should
reflection.
most likely.
Yeah.
We should most likely go.
You need to.
sleep.
We have time, you know? You got to get your stuff.
Well, man, before you do it, let me activate the rune of silence.
There's no time, Father, because we have to then. You know what? We can just ride away. We'll do it on the horse. It's not the worst thing as horses
Oh, right. I'm going ahead and get my equipment and start leaving. You guys enjoy.
I'll do anything once.
Yeah? Yeah? You'll do anything once?
Is it my turn for this? I was waiting.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Don't break the bed.
Ooh, no.
Uther, you're just coming out of your the money that you owe.
Shut up, Father.
Candlestick.
Whole building goes up in flame. Ugh. What in the?
Yeah, I think it was the same person.
What in the same hell? What in the Star Wars?
Fucking Mandalorians.
Yeah, that's the same one. It's the same model creator, so that's the same one.
Me tired.
Yeah.
Me tired.
Oh.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh,
This is my
life.
bra boyfriend.
Yeah,
He's so peggable.
they rolled a one the first time, so it's only fair, you know.
What do you want, Roach?
Yeah, it's only fair you take turns.
Yeah.
By the way, did that Star Wars website I sent you the link to work?
I haven't fucking checked. Goodbye, guys. Bye, Akon. Bye, Nova. And bye. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Big
I
fun.
was here for like a grand total of 35 minutes.
So,
Okay.
I don't think the logistics of on a horse while moving is gonna work.
How dare you got injured, bitch? I was supposed to go with me.
He ended up
You
going
the
with
one
us.
wanted to go out.
I'm still going. I got given a potion. I'm good to go.
Yeah, you rather clap some.
These two? 7. These two are actually going. They're just part of the logistics, and they're only going to come in if it's like support is needed.
If somehow you
Because
guys
that
manage
is
the
what-
fucking.
I'm gonna say this as a DM note. I think the group that we have now is fine. I don't think we should have any more than that because
It is quite
Alright,
literally
it's
just
unique.
a. It is quite literally a oh shit. These are very needed.
Yeah, if
like,
you
say if they're like starting off. Even still, I don't even think we're going to stay. It's quite literally just we appear to save and then fuck back off to the logistics.
Or
line.
if somehow
that's
you
why there's
manage to
two
get the
options.
general to pop up or something.
There's two options. That's why the player. I even said the two options in character. I said, look, because using my character's war style, could be veteran bullshit. He has two. He said we have two options. Either one, we go there, help them hold the fort until the enemy brings their enemy general and kill him, or two, we hold out for a bit and then get the fuck out.
Yeah, it is either or. It does not matter. These two characters will only appear if it is dire needed, and then it is just we appear and we
I
retreat.
got paid 50 copper today.
For what? What did you?
So I went to the ruins.
I could have got 60 copper. I refused it because I'm a good boy.
I went to. Let me explain. I went to the ruins. And then we were told that there were some supplies still that were stayed there, like there was left there. So
those things.
Yeah.
You
So
got paid for that job. We went to the ruins. You got to fight an Elden Ring boss. I met a tree.
Yeah. Hey, look, I soloed mine.
If I found someone who could do like animation, right, or an animatic, I would pay them to literally just fucking just repulse tree.